Actually, I'm not seeing what you're playing.
It's me,
Oh,
Mario.
It'd be quite
Hello.
helpful if I could see what you're. There it is. Thanks.
I thought I was running a PC gig again, so I had fucking FooBar or an OBS on the second monitor. Good Eve Sussning. Yeah, I could tell by reading the chat, everyone really wants to get to that pushy penguins command. Some dude outside in the middle of the neighborhood playing fucking guitar right now.
Is it weird that my mind went straight to Guitar Hero?
You mean like they're out there playing with like the fucking plastic guitars?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's literally like a fucking South Park episode where like they're trying to reach 1,000,000 points on Guitar Hero and they bring in that one kid to that. I don't know if it was like a cafe or something, but he just starts playing like all the plastic buttons and he's got the whole fucking crowd engaged.
Oh god.
And the guy sounds pretty good at it, but yeah. Time to do some shiny hunting again.
Oh, the puppers.
So, I've had to make one alteration to the plan. Yeah, what the fuck?
Already.
Wow, okay. This one wasn't, this
Guitar
one,
Hero controller.
yeah. Just out there, and he's just out there, like a bunch of people are there, and you just hear, yes, I got this, I got this, I got, I'm hitting that guitar solo. I don't even know if it's picking up on the mic, but
It is.
had to
Also,
be-
good evening to you guys.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I can't even complain that it feels warm considering it's only 71 degrees. Which is gonna have people being like, wow, that's not fucking hot at all. It's like 97 here or some shit like that. Would have laughed if you
I was about to be that person.
Oh, you live in a fucking bizarro world. That doesn't fucking count. Why? How hot is it for you right now?
I will go and check real quick. Today's high was 89.
You know in Kiata's area it can get up to like 110.
Oh, it's 80 right now. That's not bad.
Yeah, 110 while also being inland, so there's like no coastal winds or anything to make you feel better.
Oh shit, I can see the fireworks!
Are they bombing people again?
No, it's very patriotic.
That's even
Wow,
worse.
whoa. I'm so confused, I can actually see them in my backyard. It's kind of crazy right now.
It is June 28th. What are they lighting these things off for? Is there something I missed?
The little town I live in, sometimes, they will do their 4th of July celebration a week before the 4th of July.
Why?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's even worse!
What the
Why
hell?
am I reading this?
Aren't you at work right now? And this is what you're saying?
So pretty. It's so pretty right now. Oh, now it looks like Christmas.
Oh goody.
My cat is not enjoying it.
Yes, lol.
Wow.
Canada Day pre-cum oh my god.
Oh, this is an interesting start to the game already.
My arm is fucking,
Ooh.
my right arm, I can barely, what the? Ooh, shiny.
You said that and they sent out the sparkly fireworks.
The sparklers for the shiny Growlithe.
Oh, you have to name one Sparkler now.
It's not an alcohol. Or is it?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a name of a shot.
We'll keep it in mind. So, I've had to change the final total because I forgot, and Monkey was right about this. There's only 32 boxes in this game. And there's only 6 party slots, meaning I can only max out to 966. So, if I get the other 34, they're gonna have to be stowed away.
There's no such thing as a sparkler drink. Closest thing is like seltzer. Or sparkling wine.
That does sparkling wine? That exists?
Yes, basically it's a fizzy wine.
That's I don't know if that sounds...
It's weird.
You've had it?
Yes, I've had it. It's weird.
But yeah, good evening to all. How are all of you doing tonight? I am back from my usual Friday nights off. For the most part. I brought Allie back.
Yes.
What the hell is this? Oh.
I can't.
Poltergeist. There's also an Arbok outbreak next to it. You know what I saw earlier? Floating Gengars. Did you know that Gengars can levitate in this game? I guess it makes sense considering Gengar is a ghost and has levitate, so it makes sense it's floating. By the way, you feel sick at work? Physically or mentally? My right arm feels sort of dead right now.
Why?
Because of a couch we had to pick up yesterday. And I was using my right arm most predominantly, like, to lift it and hold it.
Oh.
Physically,
oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Glad to have.
Are you trying to get rid of the Arbarks?
The hell's an Arbok?
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Arbok. Arbok. I want their resources. Might as well.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shiny hunt an Arbok. I already got one. Even though Arbok is one of the few Pokemon that actually grew on me over time.
Yay! Well, I do hope you feel better, though.
I'm glad Allie's back. Hooray for female empowerment.
No, No!
Arbark.
Actually, you know what? I should probably just catch one and name it Arbark.
Shiny one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the coolest
shinies. I
shinies.
like the one I caught. Yeah, it does have a cooler shiny.
Your favorite person, Terp? What? What does that mean?
I feel like words are being poked at. The last one that I caught that was a shiny, I named it Butters.
Oh yeah, you might want to tell everyone you found your shiny.
Well, I was looking for a shiny Rock'n'Rolla, and I finally found one. And then I promised to myself, if I found one, I'm gonna go find a shiny Quagsire. So, guess what I'm gonna be doing?
It's not the only thing you're doing.
Are we talking about Pop?
Not to pop someone's fucking head, but yeah, go ahead. And the other revelation that I am not happy about.
Oh, that 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper is as tall as a Pichu that I'm going to be drawing hugging it.
That's not a joke either. I'm being serious, Google it.
It's literally a foot tall, just like Pichu. And I want to draw it. Well, I mean, I owe you a Dr. Pepper. I can't send you one, so I can draw one.
Yeah. That's some bullshit, though.
I found it hilarious.
Fucking 2-liter bottle should not be as big as my character.
It's technically taller if you add the centimeters, because it's 12.4.
Okay, listen, bitch. Don't make it worse than it already is.
That's great. I'm gonna have you sitting down, so it's gonna even be better.
I hate you.
I have the power, and it's great.
Yeah. And yeah, strap in, everybody. It's gonna be one.
It's already a night.
Yeah.
Words are struggling today.
Yeah, it's almost like I got drunk.
But you're not.
I have strokes pretty commonly on stream. It's no big deal.
That's not good either.
How'd you know? Have you ever had a stroke?
I had a brain fart, not a stroke.
That's... Strap on, everybody.
Got a lot of screams going on right now. Wow, they're still going. Oh, those are some pretty fireworks too.
They're just blowing their load now.
I don't even think that's the finale. I know what the finale looks like.
Is it a bomb?
No!
Are you sure?
Yes. I've been to one of their shows before.
You sure it's not a bomb? I remember when our finale was technically a bomb.
That's
Well,
a pretty red one.
Okay. Normally, our finale basically consists... Our finales over the years have consisted of one of three things. The cliche finale ones that cost more money. The really illegal shit. Or a bomb. Unintentionally a bomb.
That's not good.
No, it isn't. Do you want the context for that, though?
Yes, please.
Well, I'll start with the less fun ones, because you know how those are. Like, when you're together with your family lighting off fireworks, you usually get, like, this big finale one that costs the most, but it's supposed to last, like, a minute or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's to the extent of what we do nowadays. It's not as fun. Boring. Kind of sucks. Number two is the illegal shit we used to do. In that we used to just casually have a bunch of M1000s and bottle rockets. What's the name of that one firework that, like, you can shoot it at people and people use them, like, when they're bored to actually fire off at one another? You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know what it's called. That Bellsprout is chasing you.
Well,
Never mind.
Never mind. I was trying to not let the Zangoose slice it, but it accidentally walked into its path. Happy Obama Day? That's July. Kind of a week early for that one. Anyways. Oh, Obama. Someone made the Obama comment. I'm sorry, I have to do this real quick. Obama. Alright, we're good.
Ow.
Sorry. Soda.
Soda.
But yeah, no, we used to just light a bunch of M1000s and then drop them in the sewers for fun. And like, And what made it probably a lot more likely for us to get caught is usually to be like 8 or 9 of us outside all doing it, and then as soon as we lit it, like we would just start sprinting to the garage, and after it explodes, just close it to like we're hiding from the cops. We used to do that every year, but then it just stopped. And then the third one was my favorite. Because
Okay, yeah, explain that.
so the
one.
thing is, it technically was one of those shitty finale fireworks. Except something was wrong with it. I don't know if it was because like something was messed up with the internal workings, or they used too much gunpowder, or whatever it is that goes into it, because we lit it and everyone was like far back and we were watching it go off for like 10-15 seconds or whatever. It really wasn't anything special. Then a few more seconds, it kind of started kicking up a bit, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you know what happened? The whole thing just fucking exploded. Like, it just unleashed everything. The whole firework exploded.
That's crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody was hurt.
Unfortunately,
Well, yeah, you know what kind of money we could have raked in from that? Think about it. Somebody gets injured by a firework because it explodes due to faulty workings. That's free money.
what kind of comment is that?
I think he's talking about metal or lead. The average, yeah. Oh, lead, him.
Uh-oh.
How was there already another pushy penguins? The ice dispenser didn't have any fresh ice, so I didn't end up getting any, so I'm stuck drinking lukewarm water. This shit's ass. But yeah, no, it's... After that explosion happened and nobody was hurt, they just called up the firework people or whatever it was, I don't know what it is, and reported it, and they gave us a bunch of free shit. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was basically a please don't sue us sort of deal, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Not that there would have been a strong case. But yeah, on the subject of the fact that she's drawing this Dr. Pepper thing, he was asking me, you know, if I had a specific favorite Dr. Pepper, and I told her no, because you can't improve on perfection. That just got me wondering. I'm pretty sure I've asked this question to everybody before, but I'm going to ask again for anyone who does drink pop, which is becoming less and less, it seems. Does anyone have a favorite soft drink? And why? And you were the one I asked that because I never got your answer. Right?
Actually,
Which version of Sprite?
oh boy.
Because I know there's more. I know there's a couple. Coke? The Mexican Coke or the regular Cokes? Oh, classic, okay. Classic as in like the classic kind, or are you talking about the one that they actually put cocaine in it?
Really?
What? You saying you wouldn't want to
Really?
try it? Venezuela Coke? See, even he gets it. Well, Mexican. So the glass bottled ones. Why am I attacking you? I don't have reason to.
I don't know why you threw that ball either.
I don't know, maybe I was just craving violence.
I guess.
It's just too expensive now, yeah. Especially, because you know what's funny? They started selling them in, like, what's really fucked up is that they started selling, Coke in those specific glass bottles, but it's not the same recipe. They just did it to look they just made one to look the exact same, even though it's not. I know that because my store sells those, like, bottled Cokes that are not the same. So we're up to 384 shiny Growlithe, by the way. The goal tonight will be to get to 400. I can do it. There's some hard-ass rain pouring here. Yeah, please don't tell me that. I don't want to get jealous. Because I'm going to be very jealous of anyone who has actual rain going on right now.
Does raining gunpowder count?
No! What is this, Route 113? From Emerald? That's more of a volcanic ash, but... Gonna snap a video of it? I'm gonna snap your fucking neck. No, okay. Not me already preparing to fucking... replenish my Herba Mystic account.
And you do that with your brother's game, right?
Yeah. Might be harder to do that because our relationship is now falling apart again, but...
Is this the younger brother?
No. Oldest.
Oh. Oh. Why you gotta be like that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Shan't push any further.
I'm here to have a fun stream, not let me talk about why I hate everybody in my life stream. Well, everybody in my regular life, not the life that I have here that's way better.
Well, it sounds like the finale is starting because that's a lot of
Bombs?
noise going on. No.
Come on.
It sounds like a Tommy gun. Does that make it better?
Oh, so we're now they're ripping off the mob?
Yes.
Al Capone would be pissed.
Oh, I could have wore my Al Capone shirt today. Not technically him, it's a quote that he said that I liked.
I did it. You hungry?
Wow, that's quite the sandwich.
I know, I'm a culinary mastermind. I should be on MasterChef. Who... Please kill yourself, kindly. I saw that one. I'm not playing that.
Do I want to draw this?
Alright, the hunt begins.
Once again.
The fire outbreak works on both sides, so...
It's still going, I lied.
So was that not the finale?
No, I thought it was. And it's not. How long are they going?
Women, am I right? You're ready to...
Ugh.
Oh, this song.
I'm distracted by so many things right now.
Are you getting overstimulated?
Not as much as I thought.
Well, at least when they're done, it'll be like over, right? They ain't gonna have any after-party explosions.
No, they shouldn't. I've seen, like, where they lay their fireworks out at, and it shouldn't be too long.
Has anyone ever lit them all off at once?
You know how dangerous that is?
Yes, but there was also that incident here in California about like a decade ago where I forget which area did it, but they held a fireworks show and they accidentally detonated all of them all at once. So it was the shortest possible like event, but it was also probably the best light show because they were all just going off at the same time. If I can find the video at some point, I'll send it to you to look at. It's not a very... I would say it's a long one, but honestly, probably it was more entertaining than, you know, just slowly building up to it. Just everything sounding like a fucking gunshot. Like fucking missiles. I say that as we're listening to the soundtrack of an island that was completely destroyed by a volcanic eruption, which might as well be the same as fireworks, I guess. Totally. Thankfully, we evacuated everyone off the island before the volcano erupted. Yeah, I'll pretend to believe that. You believe everyone actually truly made it out of there?
Gotta look at more Pichus.
You're looking at more Pichus?
Yeah.
Don't you have a literal example of, like, what you're looking for, though?
Yes and no. I don't know if I have... I have to go look at all the Pichus again. Those fireworks are crazy.
At least it's not lightning.
It's not.
Yet. Not doing terror raids, game.
That's kind of funny, but I do like the song.
No, this song is a fucking banger. I no matter how many times I've heard it. Way better than the fucking Dynamax raid music.
I do like the gym battle, though. The gym battle music, where they're cheering.
Are you talking about Gen 8 or Gen 9?
Talk about Galar region.
Okay, I was about to say, are you out of your fucking mind? I like Gen 8s until they get to the crowd noise. The only reason I don't hate it as much is because it's in a stadium. Gen 9s I can't forgive because not only is it fucking awful, it's awful with crowd noises.
Yeah, I'm talking about Gen 8.
I really don't know who listened to that fucking track. They listened to the Gen 9 track and they're like, wow, this is shit. How can we make it even worse? And then they're like, let's bring back that crowd noise trope. Which, I don't care if he'll defend it. Kiata's wrong. That shit sucks. It only works in certain instances. And Galar is just not it. Shiny. Gimme.
some sitting Pichus.
Alright. Maybe I should have my Growlithe clear out that Arbok raid, though, so I can make more Growlithe spawn. Because I think they can't spawn due to all the Arbok that are just chilling.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Well, they're kind of, but I can't have them here. The number of Arbok is definitely getting lower. Good! Population control. No, I see a Discord notification, and I don't know who that's from. I have a... hold on. Come in. My sister just came in and gave me a popsicle. I have a rocket pop. Hold on. You like rocket
bomb pop?
Huh?
Isn't it a bomb pop?
They call them rocket pops here for some reason. Yeah, I forgot to mention that my sister and her boyfriend were here, but I just didn't feel like associating with any of them, so I'm just being that awkward person hiding in my room. I'll have this real quick. We talked about favorite sodas. Y'all know mine's Dr. Pepper. What about least favorite? Also, here, look at this while I eat this popsicle. Meh.
Trying to figure out what my least favorite one is. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think when Mountain Dew came out with that mystery flavor.
Oh.
Yeah, that was gross. There's another drink too that I have yet to try, but I'm not gonna try it because it doesn't have real tea in it.
What's that?
Sprite plus tea.
Oh. It used to be Dr. Pepper until you got one by accident when the Uber Eats delivered that instead of Coke. Thank God, I thought I was gonna have to strangle someone. Then you drank it since it's all you had and it wasn't that bad, now you love it. You see, I converted another one. You see, Dr. Pepper? Sponsor me. I know y'all are number 2 in terms of popularity for soda now, but hit me up. Surely you want a guy who allows some very unhinged people to exist in his chat, right?
I do enjoy me some Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe there's people that don't like it.
I don't understand. It has a it has a really good taste. Oh, you want to know what's crazy?
What?
There was a recipe that I found in somebody's little notebook, and it was a Dr. Pepper poke cake.
Hey, what?
Dr. Pepper poke cake. Have you ever heard of a poke cake?
Elaborate.
So a poke cake is a type of cake that gets baked, but they add another ingredient to it that makes it a little bit more well, I'm gonna have to say the word moist.
Okay.
And for example, I asked for a Butterfinger poke cake for my birthday, and what they do is that they take a chocolate cake, they poke holes in it, and they put in a mix of like caramel pudding, and it goes in between the holes, and then you put it in the fridge. You put your frosting on and your toppings on, and that's a poke cake.
Is it like one of those where if you cut into it, it explodes out?
Kind of.
So it's like
It's a messy cake.
So it's like
really
a
good.
lava cake?
Kinda. It's kind of a cold version of it. This one had Dr. Pepper in it, though.
Oh, wow. Was it any good?
I have yet to try it. I took a photo of the recipe a while back, but I definitely want to try it out.
You didn't like it was when you tried it as a child and just never drank it again until you were an adult. It took you 30, plus fucking years. This penguin stares into your soul. I'm almost done with my popsicle, I swear.
I feel judged by this penguin as I'm trying to draw this.
Make the noise back to it.
Why would I rat at it?
She did it.
Well, now I finally get where the mret comes from in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys kept mretting and I didn't know what it meant, and now I do.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done. Let me go see if the ice dispenser is actually full now.
You go do that. I will just sit here and figure out how to draw this.
Just don't look at the penguin.
What do you mean, don't look at the penguin?
Oh, so you could judge.
Okay. I apologize. I have belched. Gotta look at Pichu's again. Okay, got tiny little finger. Just a tiny little... There we go. Yay! Oh dear God, that's glitching. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know what to talk about. Hopefully I can just get this little Pichu to look right in this drawing. And hopefully it could get posted. Just don't know when. I'm currently debating if I should keep it a traditional drawing or if I should make it a digital drawing. No, I cannot do the pokey rap. I've heard of the Poke Rap, but I cannot do it myself. I did, however, find the Pokemon CD that someone had. I need to figure out where it went. Because that had the Poke Rap on it. We can't do pushy penguins yet. He went to get some ice. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I obtained the Pokemon CD track. I think like a friend was getting rid of all their CDs, and I like what penguin?
God fucking damn it.
What?
Another one of these fucking pushy penguins?
Yes.
Alright. What about Pokemon CDs, huh?
Oh, I was asked about whether or not I can do Poke Rap, and I said I can't, but I did have the Pokemon CD track that somebody was giving away.
Oh, wow. Ooh, shiny.
Immediately.
What penguin do I most identify as? Most identify as Empoleon.
That count? Like,
It's a fucking penguin.
I know it's a fucking penguin, but how do... I don't understand. Oh, wow, you just... Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck else would he be? I mean, do you want me to say Ice Cube instead? Just walk around with a big fucking block of ice on my head?
I'm trying to figure out what penguin I would identify as, but I don't know how far you can branch out penguin-wise.
Oh, you got the penguins of Madagascar. You got the penguins. You got the penguins from Surf's Up.
Oh no, not that movie. Oh god.
The Mario 64 penguin. Well, you got the three of them. You got the baby, the wrong baby, the other baby, the mom. Oh, and I guess the big fat one on the slide that probably divorced the mom, but... Happy Feet, yeah, that's another one.
Happy Feet.
Oh god, is there a... Is King Dedede a penguin?
I thought DDD was a penguin.
There you go. The penguin realm from the Mario movie. Oh my god.
Kind of.
The penguin
Yeah,
suit
King
from
Dedede.
Mario. Dedede is a penguin? I mean, yeah, I figured. There's someone I knew who once called Dedede an eagle, and I was like, what the fuck? It was from an old Brawl video back in like 2008 or 9, I don't remember. Also, a fun fact, did you know that Dedede was the very first character I ever got into Elite Smash, Allie?
I did not.
Yeah, it wasn't any of my actual good characters. It was actually probably one of my worst ones.
It's a goose.
Gee gee gee. Geese Howard from King of Fighters, I think.
You know what? I would identify as private. But that would be hard considering he's a lot more sweet and innocent than I am. But I love that guy so much.
That make me Skipper then?
I can see it.
So that makes Flint Kowalski then?
Well, then who's Rico?
on.
Who's the chaotic wants to go kaboom? Oh, really?
Well, no. I just attribute it more to Rico just has a bunch of shit just stored in him for no reason. Same with Bonnie. This is the whole pouch bullshit. I'm totally gonna tell him that later and see if he kills me. I know that means Kiata is technically the odd one out. I just, every time I think of the penguins, I just never forget that scene from the movie when a private hatches out of the egg. You know which scene I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly which scene.
Are you my family? You don't have a family and we're all going to die. Just imagine that being the first thing you hear.
Oh my god.
Hey, you never heard that. At least I hope not. You have a family, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because a lot of common things, you're gonna learn a lot of common things that this group has is a very huge amount of either absentee fathers or bad parents.
Yeah. It just sucks though because like now with the whole getting older thing, my parents have been on my ass about a particular topic and it has made me pretty uncomfortable lately.
Children.
That's one of them.
That's not the main one.
Well, when your parents have keep mentioning about matchmaker stuff, it's kind of unsettling.
What do you mean match? You mean like finding the perfect person?
They basically it's like finding a candidate to marry.
Oh, so they want you to find the perfect candidate as opposed to finding someone who's actually compatible with you. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Aren't you dating
Yeah,
someone
but
right now?
No.
Oh.
I was in a relationship, but I broke up with them months ago.
God, I'm so fucking proud of you. Is that a bad thing to say?
I mean, no, it's not.
Good. I feel less bad now.
It was just, yeah, it wasn't healthy on either side.
Pretend to date someone, Cardi. How can you even fake that?
I'm not good at lying.
You're a white woman. White women lie all the time.
I'm a different kind. I'm from a weird batch, okay?
A weird batch.
Yes, I am an oddball in the family, to be honest.
Make it sound like you're a Chernobyl child.
I'm the middle child. Does that answer your question?
Oh, so the most neglected. Got it.
I don't know if I want to date a fictional character. I've seen that joke get passed around so many times, but I haven't read enough books to do that.
That's an actual thing in Japan, though.
Hello. Yes, that is a thing in Japan.
Hey, monkey. That sounds so passive-aggressive every time. Hello, monkeys. Just don't pull the I have a boyfriend out of the blue. Yeah, I can do that, though. I can pull the I have a boyfriend. Because I have a boyfriend. You know this. Don't play stupid.
This, I don't know, the fact that they had a few people on their minds that I could date, I just didn't like because it's like, I know one of the people, and he's a friend of mine. I have a hard time seeing it, though.
Remember the story I told you? You've told me a lot of stories, so I'm gonna need a refresher. And I mean, also, I have my boyfriend on speed dial, so I could just technically call him right now. His ass ain't working. I know he's around. Call him just to tell him that he reminds me of Rico from Penguins of Madagascar and then hang up. Should I do that?
I'm so tempted to know the reaction, to be honest.
So you want me to do it then?
Yes. Hello. And yeah, we still have the dancing ditto hat.
Hold on.
$500 bill for accident or on accident?
This asshole, really. Oh, he's in the middle of playing Fortnite. I can't fucking asshole.
Got him on speed dial.
I do, but figures this asshole would be occupied. We're not gonna leave a message this time.
There was a girl who dropped a $500 bill for accident. How the fuck do you just have a $500 bill with you? Who's carrying around $500 in cash? You just got done playing Fortnite a bit ago, like the season. She just said you have a boyfriend and bolted out. So you just kept that $500 then?
I mean, if you didn't want it, I would take it.
That is bold to assume he still has that $500. Even a clerk was there and just said karma. Ah!
That's great.
He used that money. He used that $500 to get his Switch 2. Get Stormy a Switch 2 with that money. Yeah. Oh, 500 Mexican pesos. I thought you meant 500 US dollars. I was gonna say, if someone dropped 500 US dollars, I mean, fuck, Tio would be rich. No, seriously, have you seen the US dollar to peso conversion down there? Do you want to?
Crazy.
You know what it is, right?
I can only imagine if it's like Hungary, that it's a lot.
How bad is Hungary's?
A $100, 100 foreign is 25 cents.
USD to peso right now, $1 is equal to 18.82 Mexican pesos, which is actually down from what it used to be.
Oh, that actually dipped a lot.
Yeah, it used to be like 19 or something like that. Yes, Rain needs something. Oh, here he is. Hey, Bonnie, would you get mad if I told you that of all the penguins in Madagascar crew, you remind me most of Rico? I'm Skipper, you're Rico. He's gone quiet. Yes. You prefer Kowalski? You can't be Kowalski. You are not analytical at all. You're more like Rico because how, like, everything, he just has a bunch of shit stored away in his mouth for whatever reason. You have a bunch of shit stored away in your pouch, Bon. Best of luck on your shiny hunting, got a dip. You're playing Fortnite with your fucking... Yeah, I can see the server you're asking them, yeah. You mean his stomach? Yeah. Just like you pouching everything. You don't need to cough it all up like he does. Mainly just because I'm just calling you a glutton, that's basically it. Or not a glutton, a hoarder. A big hoarder. You're partially a psychopath and you would boom everything. Best of luck, thanks. Faggot. Love you. Only found 2 shinies this sandwich. That's unacceptable.
Yeah, I haven't heard you say, ooh, shiny in a second, so...
Well, yeah, because a second just passed, and also I have not found one in a bit.
Do you think they'll come out with another mystery dungeon?
No. Considering I'm pretty sure the people behind developing it got bought out by Sony. So, I mean, even then, there hasn't been a new mystery game and a dungeon game that wasn't a remake in like a decade. And honestly, after experiencing Super, I don't think I want another mystery dungeon game. I don't want them to already fuck up what they were already fucking up in the process. Because I went on the rant many times, I actually do not like Super Mystery Dungeon that much, at all. For being the final game in the series, it sure ended on a fucking whimper. Will I play Mario Strikers if I could find more than 2 like, maybe actual groups of people to play it with?
Is that the baseball game?
No, Mario Strikers is the soccer one. Superstar Baseball is the GameCube one. Ooh, shiny! There you go. Bitch, Jinx again. You know what that means? Well, I would say you owe me a soda, but you're already doing that. You don't have. No, I don't need another one from you. One's good enough. Wait, what's next?
2 liters, does that count?
Yes, because it's 2 soda. It's more than 2 sodas. Yes. You wanted it. You chose to update your online service that you have it now. You mostly wanted it for SoulCal. Oh, okay.
Why am I not understanding how to draw a fucking...
Hey, fucking.
I remember we had this... Yeah, no, I'm not fucking...
Oh, yeah, you can't... I know, of course you can't draw a fucking... You don't draw NSFW stuff.
Okay, smart.
She wants to bat me really fucking bad, I can already tell.
How do I draw it? I draw it.
NSFW. Not safe for Wyoming. Yeah, Wyoming, we gotta shelter from all this. I don't even know what they do. You know what state I did used to have the most knowledge on before I basically forgot all of it?
Which one?
Vermont. Because, okay.
Why?
Okay, there's a reason for this. In 5th grade, we... For our very final project, we had an assignment where we had to basically do a research-like sort of report on a specific state. Now, we didn't really have a lot of control over it,
I think a lot of people did pick similar states. I think the rule was that it was allocated one state per person. So like say if somebody got California, then nobody else could take it. And
Okay.
I don't remember exactly how they went about choosing who got what. I think it was randomized who got what, and I think it got to like me one in the end and there wasn't a lot of good options left. But for some reason my mind just wanted Vermont for some reason, so I'm like, all right, I'll take Vermont. And it got even more, it was a lot more intricate for the report, because you know what we had to do? We had to dedicate one page to all 26 letters in the alphabet.
Okay.
I have no idea exactly I don't remember everything, but basically like each letter had to be a fact about something. Like S was like for state bird, yeah, even though that's 2 letters. B was like, or like F was for the flag or some shit like that. And basically having to give like 26 different pages like stapled together. Thankfully it wasn't full pages, just had to be yeah, that's what I put in mine, was that Ben and Jerry's was basically formed in Vermont. And it was funny because, I mean, in the end, I mean, they gave me probably the highest score out of all of them. But granted, this was an elementary school where none of that shit mattered, because I think they graded by the numbering system, where it was like 1 to 4. Basically, if you got a 1, you were terrible. If you got a 2, it was like average. 3 is around like good, or like meeting standards. 4 is going above, and I think they gave me like a 4 or whatever, but it would've been like a fucking A+ or some shit. I don't know. It was elementary school shit. None of it really mattered. I could have just not done it at all, and it basically wouldn't have affected me at all. But I mean, that's the thing, is I used to know a lot about Vermont. Now I just pretty much have forgotten all of it, because obviously it's been so long since I did that assignment and really thought about anything involving my 5th grade year. It's funny because that was the year I actually got a Pokemon Rumble Blast for the holidays. And that was because it was a we did a Secret Santa sort of thing for the holidays for our class, where basically all of us had to get one gift for a random person. We didn't know who it was going to. I do not remember what I got somebody, but my initial gift was, and you're gonna find this very ironic now, was a Cold Stone gift card. And you know what the most ironic thing was? I actually traded it.
That's amusing.
Yeah. I traded it for a GameStop gift card. Because somebody else wanted the Cold Stone and they offered me their GameStop one, and I said sure. So we did that, and that was what led me to heading to GameStop one night, and I ended up getting a used copy of Pokemon Rumble Blast, which honestly I don't regret it at all, because I probably would not have even remembered what order I got from Cold Stone if I did keep it, truthfully speaking, but I also haven't played Rumble Blast in, Jesus, I say a decade, probably longer, honestly. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I opened that game. Bushy penguins again, let's go.
What is wrong with you, kitty cat?
Did I switch back, or is someone gonna redeem it again?
Hmm.
Why are you smirking? Allie!
What? Ask and you shall receive.
You participating in it. Why are you participating in it? What the hell?
Because I can.
I guess. Is that the first time you've ever redeemed it?
Yes, actually. Also, it's entertaining to hear them sound like they're freaking car keys. Oh my goodness, my kitty cat. What is your kitty cat problem? What did you do with your pickle? Where did your pickle go? What did you do with your pickle? Okay, I guess you lost your pickle. That's what you did. What happened? Why are you not talking?
Sorry. No, I was getting the low battery for my headset, so I had to plug it in.
Oh, okay.
It didn't die, but what's funny is that I thought my charger was broken. It turns out, apparently, it fell out of the wall socket somehow.
Oh, okay.
So it's good now.
What number are you at now?
387.
What?
We're up to 387 Growlers.
Okay. So, like, how would you get the sponsorships?
Good question. Just do enough, like, promotional posting, and hopefully a fucking admin from the Dr. Pepper account sees it and, like, reaches out and asks.
You'd probably have to add, like, oh, yeah. You'd probably have to add with your drink water, drink Dr. Pepper.
I'll sell out for that.
So much Dr. Pepper.
How did I manage to fit the parasol pick perfectly on the fucking cucumbers?
I honestly have no idea. I guess the word Dr. Pepper might have helped.
And my life, I get a boost every time I hear Dr. Pepper. Drink poison, got it? What?
Technically not
The true
wrong,
way to
considering
secure
the
a sponsorship is censor anyone who tries to talk bad about Dr. Pepper.
Get exiled.
All it does is remind me of that old lady who apparently drank Dr. Pepper pretty much her whole life, and she was like in her, like she made it to like 100 or something, and said that it was her secret for living so long. And 2 doctors told me that if I kept drinking it, I would die, and I outlived both of them. She was so real for that.
I think she lived from drinking Dr. Pepper and just pure spite.
Yeah. Hate is a true motivator. After all, why do you think I choose to live sometimes? It's just to prove my psychiatrist wrong. That's actually a true story. Maybe I'll tell you the story another time, though.
Yeah, only if you want to. Okay, it's one thing to draw something, and it's another thing to draw words. I cannot do that.
Doctors told me to drink more water, so I told them, fuck themselves, I drink Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Trying to. I need like a small eraser. I hate it when I draw something bigger than what it actually is.
Can't judge anymore, you drop soda, fair enough. A lot of people are starting to do that slowly but surely.
I'd only get it if I am, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just want to have one.
Weren't you telling me about your
Once
whole
every,
mini
like-
Dr. Pepper thing, and then you end up drinking a shit ton of them?
That's because they're mini and I would drink them all, yes. It's another thing if it's like getting... Well, that's why I didn't buy them, though.
Only got 4 addictions, though. What are those 4 addictions? And is one of them your wife? I just hear you crack open a fucking Dr. Pepper.
No.
Okay. Like, my headset's not on, so I thought I heard, like, a crack or something.
You did hear a can open, but it's not Dr. Pepper.
What is it?
So, to get my fix of drinks, I unfortunately am very lame, and I drink flavored seltzer water.
I thought you were gonna say Pepsi. Honestly, what you said is way better. Thank God.
Oh.
Sorry is beer.
Oh, beer. I can't get behind beer. I tried.
Yeah, you don't do beer. You do fucking wine and other shit.
Yes.
Wine and moonshine.
Not the moonshine. I don't do that anymore.
Anymore? How often did you used to do it?
Well, when you go to Tennessee for vacation.
Oh, fuck me. That's all I needed to hear, because I'm pretty sure that's where the show Moonshiners actually was from. I still gotta say, I find it funny that Moonshiners was even ever able to air on TV, considering it's like, hey, what we're doing is extremely illegal. Let's film ourselves doing it for TV.
I mean, if they had enough audience, they probably couldn't stop them.
Your wife, coffee, music, and video games. I've almost cleared out the Arbok outbreak.
I'm still upset that I mispronounced the fucking name.
Eh, to be fair, it's not like it was the worst butchering. You could have said something that was just completely off the mark. Or said the wrong name of the Pokemon entirely. I mean, after all, as we are all well aware, Arbok evolves into Seviper. That's what the anime taught me. I still can't believe that was even approved by anybody. Como Almond? Oh god, not that Doom enemy.
Trying to draw a fucking bottle and it's not working.
The Como Omega Evo that's got a fucking chainsaw for a hand, yeah. Alright, the Arbok outbreak has finally dispersed, so now I can make it a bunch of puppies for real. Not the Cobra. Oh, this is the Heart Gold Soul Silver version. You mean Arbok? Don't you mean Arbark? Oh, don't cry. It's alright. Not like the Arboks will kill you for it.
I'd be fucking terrified.
Not even that strong of a Pokemon as it is.
Bokar?
What the hell? Rakab?
Bokar. Kobar. Bokra.
I thought you said Oprah.
No. Oh. I'm trying. I am struggling right now.
Same.
I'm like, how? I hate how accurate I like to go with my stuff because now I have to look at like. No, that looks pretty accurate. There's so many ways that people draw the Pichu, and it's hard to figure out what is like the most accurate one. Oh yeah, that happened.
Wait, what? Oh, is this Bezos' wedding?
What is up, kitty cat? You're fine. The fireworks ended a while ago. Yeah, the fireworks ended.
Now for the inevitable thunderstorm.
That I'm not gonna have.
Well, no shit, you're not gonna go out. Why would you? You look like me?
What?
Oh yeah, because Bezos fucking rented out this whole place for their wedding, and like all these fucking mega billionaire or millionaire people flew out in private jets to attend the wedding. And I'm supposed to believe that recycling one bottle will save the environment when they're all flying out in private jets. I mean, I was honestly hoping some of those private jets would have crashed into the Pacific Ocean or wherever. Atlantic, Indian Ocean, or it's not called that anymore, but...
Yeah, I don't understand people anymore.
I don't understand rich people.
It's annoying. Where is the Pichu's arms at? Right there, so let's do this instead.
Allie, I'm about to be 15 minutes in and there's no shiny help.
I'm not Bonnie. I can't just summon the luck of shinies onto you.
God damn it.
He's busy Fortniting, so no help from that.
Gotta call his number again to force it. I don't want my shiny streak being broken because of this. It's not looking like a good night for finding these, apparently. No, I didn't mean to fucking kill one!
Wait, you killed one?
Yeah, that's just gonna make the outbreak number go down.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't kill them like that. If you could kill them that way, then I would probably kill half my shiny targets.
How would I awaken my radiation?
I don't know.
How do you... What?
Bonnie because, you know, the elephant's foot from Chernobyl is what we associate with Bonnie. Or
Oh.
the dragon's foot, as they call it for some reason.
I'm sure you can figure out something.
I don't know how I can give you shiny.
I don't know. Don't dishwashers have radiation in it somewhere?
Really?
I don't know. Maybe a microwave? Maybe like
Yeah,
a
microwave.
Rotom microwave oven?
I don't know how to throw the shininess at you. I used it up to get that Rock'n'Rolla.
Oh. True.
And I need to build it up again to get the shiny Quagsire. When I'm done
Double
with the
true.
sketch. Oh, it's gonna be so awkward because I can't figure out. Oh, I should not be so accurate. It's a frickin'.
My luck is tanking again. I don't
Hi.
like it. This is like a few days ago. I don't want that again.
Oh shit, it's this song.
Is this yep.
Pretty haunting battle.
Chorus theme has a Geiger counting sounding instrument. You just want me to fucking play Chorus's battle theme, don't you?
Oh god, not the war crimes.
Oh, not again.
I wonder. Oh boy. Them reappearing. Oh, you do have a decent amount of followers. Yes, I prefer to live, thank you.
No, please tell me I don't want to live.
No!
What?
No! How am I supposed to finish this drawing for you if I'm dead?
I mean, I don't know.
And if you're dead, you can't enjoy this drawing I am drawing for you.
God, you fucking bitch, you have a point. Stop being right.
No. Oh, now we have some
Ooh,
randos
shiny!
shooting fireworks. Oh, yay, finally, shiny, woo!
The streak lives. The Pichu that acquired the ghost type. Oh my.
Oh, no.
Yay, a Pichu that got a brick instead of happiness.
You think it'd be as angry as Annihilate?
That, maybe.
Yes, I want to be so angry that it kills me and turns me into a better Pokemon somehow. That is the funniest idea of a concept of an evolution. It got so mad that it died and came back as something even cooler. Because yeah, Annihilate is one of the best Pokemon to come out of this game, and anyone who disagrees is wrong.
I just like it when some Pokemon songs go hard. Good.
Go hard good.
Did I cut out?
Yeah.
Okay, I like it when a Pokemon song goes, like... There's some songs that just go really good. Like, they go hard.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't cut out again.
You did not. You're good.
Okay, good. I made this bottle look fucking weird.
It has been 0 days since Rain beatbox. Why do y'all care if I beatbox? The fuck? Then again, I remember back when I used to hang out with all those fucking morons who were writing diss tracks towards each other and wanted me to beatbox over a stream once. Oh god, it's so bad. Retirement is better.
You're not old enough to retire? I know. Maybe not from this. Like, casting events, I'm fully retired from that. Oh my god, shut up, kid, and back to the mines. Go back to your 6 days a week engineering job, you fucking slave. Or whatever it is you do. I actually forgot what he does. You don't even know what you do?
That's okay.
Sounds like a great job. You get paid to not even know what you're doing. Oh yeah, the safaris though.
Hey, I'm in there. Not right now though. Too busy trying to draw this Pichu with this frickin' Dr. Pepper. Which I finally frickin' figured out how to draw the bottle. Thing is though, it looks really awkward only because the bottle can't bend, but your face is squishing against it, but your body's kind of far away from it. I did my best.
That's fine. The fact you did it at all is a kind gesture.
Probably just leave it as a sketch though.
That's fine.
If I can go as...
It's a simple fun doodle. It doesn't need to be an elaborate piece.
I don't think I could ever. I don't know, it would be great to beat that freaking drawing I made when the Smash Pichu.
What do you mean break it?
Well, like I keep looking at it and I like loved how it came out, but I haven't been able to draw like that in a.
Oh no, I like the Zangoose one.
Old or new?
The new one. The old one's
That
also
one was
great
fun.
too.
Yeah, the new Zangoose drawing was fun.
If I told you which one I really liked, you'd get really upset with me.
Oh god. I don't know. It depends. I have to, gotta tell me.
The Gigalith one with the dot with the quick ball.
Really? My icon.
No, the one you never finished.
Did you look at my Twitch icon?
No.
That is the Gigalith that you're talking about.
Engineer, publicist, retail, editor, salesman, businessman, bounce, safety, delegate, customer service, hitman.
Oh my.
Hey, don't ask any questions. You will not survive if you ask. Even he hasn't told me those stories.
But yeah, if you look at my
I was gonna say, like, I thought you never fully finished that one.
I know. Ironically, the caves kind of scared me.
Why?
Because it was a lot of detail. Got scared.
Could have been worse. Could have been Area 0.
Luckily, there weren't any in Area 0.
Well, yeah.
You know what, though? That would make sense, though.
Well, yeah, well, fun fact, it's also not in the fucking game either.
I know, it makes me sad.
Makes me mad because that means I have to keep my Gigalith in fucking Sword and Shield, and that sucks. You know what else sucks? Only getting one shiny this sandwich. That's fucking disgusting.
I'm very sorry that you have to deal with that.
Uh-huh, only one shiny, man. How will I ever live? Like, I'll just take my other 300 something and go home. At least you'd have the comfiest night's sleep. Imagine having to vacuum after all those Growlithe when they start shedding fur.
Oh boy. I think I should try and redraw the Gigalith.
Why'd you feed all of them? So what happens if you need to get a piece of cheese from the fridge and then they want the cheese tax? How do you do that? With this many dogs?
I think you get trampled before you get a chance to figure that one out.
Yeah, instead of all of them sitting collectively, they all just fucking pounce on you to get it. You'll be fucking dead before I even get to grab the pieces of cheese.
Alright, I'm gonna see by erasing some of these spots, or should I just leave the lines? Alright, I gotta find my... There it is.
All.
Come on, I can go. Where is it? What? Grab my what?
I was
Trying
saying,
to find my...
yeah, find your soul. What?
Well, I mean, at least... I have one.
The fuck does that mean?
I'm not a ginger.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was about to say, are you calling me soulless?
No.
I was gonna say, because you'd be right if you were saying that.
If I find on the way, let me know.
No promises. I'm sure your wife has it.
Ooh, somebody's playing with the screamers.
Oh god. Is it the Piccolo Pete's?
I don't remember what they're called. I just know they...
There's a brand that's called Piccolo Pete that is literally just like those screaming ones.
Then I would probably say yes. I love drawing with pencil.
I like when you draw in general. You should do it more.
I'm probably going to. I'm trying to get rid of the thought process. Drawing to get paid.
Does that mean I could finally swamp you with 900 requests again? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't
Please don't.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I need some sort of payment. But
Fucking joke. Of course I fucking pay you. Are you serious? It was a joke. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm gonna make you do them all for free? Are you kidding me? What do I look like? I know some of these you do for free because you find them fun, but like the more complex shit, of course I would pay. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? Not a heartless prick. Oh, speaking of Stormy. I found one shiny that sandwich. That's terrible.
I really can't help you.
Oh, fuck you too.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm busy drawing a Pichu. Haha, that rhymed.
Yes.
That was so stupid.
Aren't we all a little bit stupid?
Yeah.
Not everyone is smart 100% of the time.
Ooh, we're in Jubilife City now.
Yep. Love Jubilife.
I'm debating if I want to draw this concept I had or if I should have someone else do it because of their style.
What do you mean?
Well, cause like, honestly, actually, first of all, I need to see. I'm really bad at the difference between legendary and mythical.
You want me to explain the difference?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, so legendaries fall under the collective title of either box art Pokemon and or legendaries that are in the game, like that are easily accessible. So who have like a specific base stat total. They're not in a specific base stat total, it's just that if they're accessible in-game, whether it's a box art legendary or a special encounter. So for example, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Kyogre, Rayquaza, all them. A mythical is a Pokemon that is not easily obtainable, that is very rare, and is only usually accessible via event or distributed giveaway. So, for example, you would have Celebi, Jirachi, Deoxys, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, Mew. Now, there is a technicality on this because as of Gen 9, there are 2 Pokemon that have technically broken the mythical status in a sense that they're both accessible. One is Deoxys, which became accessible via the Delta episode, and, well, Arceus, because, I mean, Legends Arceus. I feel like I don't need to elaborate there.
Yeah. Because, like, I never really discussed, like, my favorite mythical Pokemon, but it's, like, it was pretty obvious when Kiara and I were looking at, random Pokemon plushies.
And who does that happen to be, then?
Jirachi!
Figures
Jirachi's
it
my favorite.
be a Hoenn Pokemon.
Yes.
There's
It
nothing
just
wrong
really
with that.
sucked
Jirachi's
because
cool.
I never got one until Pokemon Y.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because BDSP, I think, gives one out for free, technically.
I can get one in that game?
Yeah, you can get Jirachi and BDSP. Did you not know that?
No.
Did you speak to the 2 fucking elderly duos next to each other in Floroma Town?
Do you know that I still am fighting Palkia?
You're telling me you didn't speak to anybody in Floroma Town at all? Granted, I think you needed a specific save file for a game. I don't remember which one it was. Victini? I mean, Victini used to be my favorite. I'd have to look at the list again, but I'm pretty confident my favorite mythical is Darkrai.
Ah, yes, the very, 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 very sad Pokemon.
He killed a
Like those
girl.
nightmares. He didn't mean to!
You sure about that?
The movie says otherwise.
Oh, I'm not talking about the movie. I'm talking about Black and White 2.
Oh.
Yeah, there's literally a dead girl in the game. You played that one, right? who talks about how they needed the lunar wing, but it was too late, and it led to them being the nightmare that Darkrai did killed her.
Oh shit. Yeah. No, Reggie didn't kill a girl.
That we know of.
Yeah, that we know of.
Kill issue.
Wait, kill issue? No,
Skill issue.
I read that very, very wrong.
You redeem a drink water. Thirsty. Thank you. I just accidentally spilled water on myself.
Good job, now drink again.
Shut up, bitch. Thank you, though.
Why did I draw this part?
Because you got jinxed?
Oh my... I love you, but I don't know how to entertain you. You took your pickle away. Where did you put your widow pickle?
I used it for the sandwich.
No.
You need a cucumber and a pickle in every recipe, Allie.
I am not reading that out loud.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I really hope your wife is close by to smack you for that one.
Oh my god, that's great.
What do you mean that's great?
It's funny.
Fuck you! Oh my god. Man, they're playing a lot of Safari Zone tracks tonight.
It is Safari Week!
I know, I didn't participate.
I kinda am. I don't know if X and Y would count considering the Pokemon don't
Ooh,
run
shiny.
away. There you go.
Well, they said Safari Week. They didn't really specify which Safari Zone. I think it just falls under the umbrella of all Safari Zone.
He has been warned.
I can only imagine what you did to warn him. Warn him. I said warm him. God damn it. Fuck off.
Warm him.
No. Also, I already found one that fucking quickly. God damn it. You regret nothing.
I have to look at Dr. Pepper again. Okay.
She's really gonna buy one some point next week.
Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Maybe.
I know I will, at least once.
What did I read? Oh. Somebody at work has a hoodie that said something so hilarious and involved Dr. Pepper.
Do you remember what it said?
Yes, because it was hilarious. It says, I would kick a baby like a football for a can of Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it said. It was on a hoodie.
Who the fuck printed that?
I don't know, but it was hilarious.
What the hell? I mean, I do the same thing, but it's like the what you would do for a Klondike bar commercials. You see that stuff close with Coke and Pepsi? Don't they shank you in Mexico if you even consider taking Pepsi? I know they treat Coke like the ultimate delicacy down there. No? Really? Pepsi has its culture too? Oh, good God. Does it start turf wars over red and blue? Is it like Team Fortress 2 all over again? Which, God, Team Fortress 2 is so much fun.
I miss playing TF2.
Well, I know what I gotta get you and me to do at another date then.
Oh no.
I'll bring someone who's better than me. Because I'm not good at TF2 either.
I haven't played in years though, and I don't have a good character to play as, and it sucks because I always play as Pyro and they're always OP.
I play Pyro too.
I don't know if... Like, I wanted to be a sniper so badly, but I just couldn't do it.
I wanted to play Soldier, but I just end up not, and I just end up playing either Heavy or Pyro.
Let's see. What did I play?
I just like to piss people off with the Flog and Scorch Shot. You have, now you've seen Dr. Pepper has been the third one now. Haven't seen in stores that much before, only at supermarkets. It's funny considering I think Dr. Pepper is now the second most popular drink in America behind Coke. I think Pepsi was dethroned a while ago.
Excuse me.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Bubble Beam.
Mudkip use bubble. Yep.
That's still the funniest animation I ever got of you using bubble, except it was an actual bubble.
I had a bubble one, I was just blowing the bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I never even talked about the concept. I wanted to draw a Mudkip with a Jirachi. That's what I wanted to do.
Right.
It just sucks because, like, I really wanted the shiny Jirachi so badly.
Isn't there a way to get shiny Jirachi?
I mean, if what you're saying is true...
No, BDSP has it shiny locked. Before you
God
even
fucking
asked.
damn it!
What made you think they weren't gonna shiny lock that shit?
The only thing I could think of is if I fucking use a cheat thing, but that means it's not real.
Yeah. I don't...
Except...
I feel like there's a way to get a shiny Jirachi.
I don't think there is.
Let me look it up.
Okay. Still just gonna draw this. Well, I'm just gonna make it darker, but the sketch lines are still gonna be there. Haha, this music, yes. Yes, all the trumpet.
Perhaps it became it became that way because it's more accessible since the law of removing junk food in schools won more popularity. Alright, let me see. Okay, so apparently there is a couple ways to do it.
Okay, I'm listening.
Oh god, please don't tell me this is gonna take what I think it is, because you're gonna hate this when I tell you the oh, you are gonna...
I don't like that.
You know what you need? Do you have the Coliseum bonus disc?
Fucking A.
You know what makes it worse?
No.
You could also get it in Pokemon Go during the 1000-year slumber event. Which most people don't have anymore.
I saw...
Yeah.
I remember...
It's also
That's not gonna
exclusive in
happen.
Chinese and Japanese events. So there's only
That's...
one other region, other way. The reroll / RNG manipulation method, which that's not what you want to do. So yeah, the best way I've seen is having the Coliseum bonus disc. Otherwise, yeah, good fucking luck.
I don't have that one.
I was just hoping Pokemon Home would give us another way to access them, but here's the
See, that's just, like that's weird.
here's the
Sorry,
problem.
continue.
Now there's no more games they can use right now. Think about it. Legends Arceus got you Shiny Manaphy. Sword and Shield gets you Keldeo. Or wait. No, wait, did I get that mixed up? Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Oh wait, no. You can ooh, shiny.
There it is.
Okay, yeah, BDSP got you, I believe it was Manaphy. Legends Arceus got you Enamorus. Scarlet and Violet got you Shiny Meloetta. And in Let's Go, they'll give you Melton, which is fucking funny because you can't even evolve it into Melmetal. And then I don't remember if Sword and Shield gave you anything for the base decks. Was there a giveaway for that one? Did you ever get the Shinies Aurora they gave away?
No.
Damn, I didn't get it either. I just have Bonnies that I never gave back to him.
Luckily, he's not watching this to hear that.
No, dude, I actually tried to give it back to him after I found my shiny Kyogre, but he still won't take it back. Selena Delgado Lopez, female of 18 years old. Her last sight was in Alvaro, Oregon. Oh, shiny!
Oh no! Is this again?
No, not this. I know what he's referencing to. I would play it, but I don't want to hurt your eardrums.
Well, I mean...
You want me to?
I
haven't heard a no.
If I have to, I can lower the value myself.
Alright, cool. Say no more.
Selena Delgado López, de 18 años, se extravió el 22 de abril en la delegación.
There you go. I could not fit.
Wow, that was bad.
I could not fit the whole thing in. Also, fun fact: you know that Stormy has had to actually help a couple of her patients with that specific voice line because it used to appear on TV. You know, there is a history behind that soundbite. Selena Gomez has her own Oreo cookie, but when you see it, all you think of is Selena Delgado Lopez. Oh my god, could you imagine getting the Oreo cookie and it just has that Netbot face on it? That'd be fucking cursed. You know, I thought, haven't you had like a couple of the people you've assisted like in therapy bring up Selena Delgado Lopez to you? Or am I misremembering? Like, I thought you mentioned some people actually talked with you, like, during sessions about it. At some point. Unless it was, like, unless it was records of, like, other clients for other people. Or is that confidential and I can't know the answer to that? You did not? Oh, really? I thought you... Huh. How the fuck did I think you did? Am I just misremembering this? Am I fucking stupid?
You really want an answer to that?
Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead, answer.
The answer is yes.
You know what? I respect it. I can't even be mad. I respect your honesty. Should you bring up Selena Delgado Lopez to your friend? Why the fuck would you do that? It hasn't traumatized you. I know what effect I knew it was a big deal apparently in Mexico back then. He always told me the stories. I used to appear on TV. Shit, sorry. Excuse me.
I don't recognize this. That sounds very intense.
It's the Generation 2 rocket theme that was remixed for Sun and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Oh.
That
Fun
clip
fact, I actually haven't
traumatized
played
your
that.
ears? You saw the thing live on a commercial when Dragon Ball was playing? Yes, imagine watching the fucking what is it? The Dragon Ball scene where Android 8 gets fucking blown up at the end, near the end of the movie. Like he just is dead, and then it goes to that. What do they call him? Aider? I know it was the nickname they gave him. Jeez, I definitely found 2 shinies in this sandwich. Fuck, my luck is not it tonight. I mean, granted, I found 2 pretty relatively smoothly. It was on the Saiyan Saga? Oh! Yes, imagine you have the stare down between fucking Goku and Vegeta for the first time as they're about to have their, like, infamous first fight, and then all of a sudden you just have that going on. Dude. It was when Nappa was killing everyone. maybe that was one of the people Nappa killed. They still don't do that today, do they? Like, having in-between commercials documenting missing people, do they still do that?
I don't know, but I got an Amber Alert.
You just got an Amber Alert, excuse me?
No, last night I got an Amber Alert.
Why?
I don't know, a 20-something-year-old stole a 1-year-old.
Oh! Was there a resolution? Like...
There was no update since then.
I mean, I don't know if... do they? That is legitimately scary.
Yeah.
Despite all the
Most of the time I
jokes.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave out the details and all too. Vehicle.
Let me...
It's weird though, because like it's not in my area that's happening, but it's within the state.
Oh. You're aware of modern cases where children had a terror episode while watching a subgenre of horror known as analog horror? Oh. Analog horror is pretty popular, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be gone for a split second because I don't have my phone. I want to take a photo of this Pichu.
1, 2.
Shut the fuck up! I forgot you do that shit! God damn it! No!
Don't say give me a sec. You and Bonnie learned that and he still does it, and he always gets on me about it.
It's been a while since I said that, okay?
You said it earlier in the stream.
Ugh. I'll be right back.
Alright, that's fine. This was a part of dares or so-called challenges. Really? Is that what the dare is? Give me infinite seconds. 1, 2, no.
What?
Is your cat holding your phone hostage?
Yay. Oh shit, wait, I sat back down without putting my headphones. Oopsie.
You're fine. Nothing wrong with being wholesome on the stream. We know we lack that here.
The people that I had at this party, were happy with the results, so. Yay.
Good.
All 7.
Spike their drink next time, just to add a little extra interest to it.
Debating.
Wait, what?
Taking a photo.
Debating? What were you gonna spike them with?
I don't know, vodka?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a party. Evening to all. Hey Bonnie. Can you be back? Can you go back to being a shiny charm? I'm having pretty bad luck so far. I've only found 7 tonight.
Yeah, it's been a rough, hunt.
Are you fucking serious? Well,
Wow, that was pretty immediate.
here goes the fucking thanks spawn thing again. God, this song is such a fucking bop, though.
Alright, I'm gonna send you the
Drugs?
sketch. The what now?
Sorry.
Sending you the fucking doodle, damn it.
It still feels so weird to hear you swear, I'm not even gonna lie. Not that that's a bad thing. You sucked in your matches, but you can do well here? Well, yeah, you're the shiny charm, you're supposed to do well.
Yay, okay. Oh wait, once I'm done with that doodle, I can start finding that shiny Quagsire.
That is such
Look
bullshit.
at the drawing.
That is such bullshit. I should not be that size. God damn
But it's
it.
a great drawing!
It is a great drawing, just fuck you for making it accurate.
But it's fun when it's accurate because
I know.
it's the same size.
God damn it.
Okay, since I posted it in here, I can send it.
You
in
can
the-
put it in starving corner, yes. I am fine
Yay,
with that.
okay.
You don't need my permission. Just do it.
Alright.
Come to the
Going
bonfire?
to-
What the? Why would we're going to a bonfire now? Is Bon lighting fires? He is a dragon, so I hope he can. Ooh, shiny! Yeah, fucking Bonnie being here and he's already helped us find some. This is bullshit. This is just helping his case.
It's really, really crazy how that works, though.
Bonnie. No. No more playing with randoms.
Gonna hunt for a Quagsire.
Quack, quack. You're welcome. Fuck you. You're playing with your buddy? Well, you're not playing with your buddy for this, so... Is that another fucking shiny? Oh my god, that's another shiny. Bonnie is actually bringing the shiny luck. What the hell?
I don't understand, but it's crazy.
I don't get it. How does he do it? What kind of fucking bullshit luck does he give me? I also had to update this, but Zax Crow is the new recent follower. He followed off stream.
Oh.
Pichu doesn't
Yay,
really
thank you for liking my drawing.
Pichu doesn't really have fingers per se, I don't know.
So, there's like a small little thumb that Pichu has. There is a small thumb there.
He just wants to chill. Hey, you should totally make him watch this stream with you. I'm just kidding, don't force your friends to watch my shit. You ask such silly questions? How? That's a typo, Bonnie, but you're also that, too. You had... Wait, what? You had to walk on it in the dark? Oh, goody. Tiny charm. Yeah. You slipped? That's the funny part? No expert matches? Good. You don't need to be playing like a virgin tonight. Ooh, shiny! I really called Bon no, never mind. Up. Goes the neighbor's dog again. Still there, Allie?
Yeah. I apologize.
What are you doing?
I was hardcore focusing on finding this Quagsire.
Wag?
Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if X and Y would count for the.
I think it does.
Like I said earlier. Well, like, they don't run away though.
Oh? What does that matter? Not every Pokemon in the Safari Zone runs away that often either. Sure, there's extreme ones. But like... some just don't run away that often. Ooh, shiny! What the hell? Really? Where were all these before? Why are they show? They're all literally showing up for Bonnie. This is bullshit. Are you kidding? This is not helping. Like, seriously? Denata. Fuck you.
I don't know if it's my headphones, but is your music like going robotic a little bit?
No, it's just sometimes the screen share quality dips because Discord sucks.
Oh, okay, that understandable.
I don't need you to bounce. I would prefer to keep the earth in one piece, you know? Get out a video potential workplace hazards? Oh no. Not one of those. Hello, Brandon.
Oh. God.
A guy who got his hand sawed and a woman with his stomach. Wait, a woman with his? Wait, what? Okay, typo aside, Jesus.
Man, I would have probably fainted from that.
Is it bad I be desensitized to that kind of thing? Look at
No,
me.
it's not.
I'm being an asshole correcting him. Like that's so bad. I have no jokes about that. That's just awful. You'd say it happens, but you ain't heartless? Well, yeah, you need a big heart to support your ass. Little League kids, that's all you'd say? God damn, that's terrible.
Yeah, I would probably not be able to
Fucking
sleep
hell.
after that, too. Oh, that's even worse.
Fuck. Parents and coaches are drinking, so they are letting their kids run around and do stupid shit at midnight.
Oh, okay.
You should find their water bottles and slip some of what they're drinking into them and see what happens.
You're babysitting the adults than the kids.
What if you just put my stream on for the kids to watch?
Oh my god.
That sounds like the worst idea ever. Oh my god.
Here's your source of entertainment.
Yeah,
Oh my.
that would be a great fucking idea. I mean, at least I'm glad that, you know, that experience is over, I guess.
At least they didn't make you watch an entire episode of Code Geass. Wait, one of them is into Pokemon. He was showing his cards to other kids. Nice.
What the fuck right now?
We don't use those slurs around here. Oh my god. You wish you didn't have artist block? You know what I wish I had a block of right now? A block of cheese. I'm hungry. Not really. I actually haven't eaten dinner yet because I ate lunch rather late, so I'm kind of waiting a little bit longer to make my dinner. Is that a shiny Weepin' Bell? That's a shiny Weepin' Bell, I think. There's no way there's a shiny Weepin' Bell. I must be delusional. No.
Oh
No.
my God!
Why? What?
Ah!
You don't even look
love
that
that
different.
I love Victory Bell shiny.
My god, and I found a Bellsprout earlier, like, in this adventure. Now I have 2/3 of the line. Well, if this thing doesn't kill itself, but... Really? Bonnie, this is not what I meant by shiny charm. God damn it. You're welcome. I don't want it. Okay, maybe I do. No, you can't have it.
Oh.
Go find your own.
I don't know where I put mine.
Oh, it's in fucking Kitakami. Comical.
No, I meant I had one I caught in Pokemon Y and I don't put them. I have to go through all my games, don't I?
Yeah, probably a good idea, but find your Quagsire first.
I'm trying! It's not working.
Hey, what did you expect, that you were gonna find it right away?
True.
I almost accidentally used Crush Claw on this thing. I probably shouldn't
Wow,
be...
it's resisting you.
I know, it doesn't want me. I guess because I insulted it, saying I didn't want him.
There you go.
That's fucking bullshit.
What are you gonna name him?
I don't know! What would you name this? I still have to nickname, like, all my shinies. Oh, shit. They're crossing into this box. So I do need to see something. I actually did finally clear out space. Look.
Holy
All
shit.
these spots are open. I just put them all in home. Do me a solid, go to home menu and play this. What's this? Wait, to Pokemon Home's menu, or...? Can you name it Block of Cheese? I don't even
That'll
think
fit.
that fits. I'll name it Cheese Block, how about that? Even though it doesn't look like cheese at all. Which menu? Alright, this is Cheese Block, the Weepin' Bell. For not making Run Your Sandwich? Oh, my sandwich is over. What is this? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Fucking Victory Bell.
Oh, I hear it now.
You know, out of context, that doesn't sound good at all.
No. Before I figure out what it was, it just sounded...
That's Victory Bell. Where did they get those screams from? And now we're back to the game corner. Poor
Am I
James.
supposed to make a sandwich?
I have to make another, yeah.
I'm done with this Quagsire. I don't know what shiny I should go for.
I don't know. Is there anything in the game you particularly like that you want?
In Pokemon Y?
Any game? Guzzlord voice actor? True. You were talking to your boss, you put your earbud back into that? Bro, you should totally play that on speakerphone to all of HR. I'm sure they would appreciate that.
Well,
Oh,
I was...
yeah.
I don't know, like, I was in a weird hunt for
You're a
a
hunt.
marked Sobble. Whether it was shiny or not.
Oh, Sobble. That fucking thing.
Yeah, but there's a teary-eye mark that I want to give it.
How fitting.
Yes. I only discovered it because I caught a Scraggy that had it.
I really do want to look through all these Growlithe when I'm done and see how many of them got marks.
Actually, I should probably finish finding that shiny Galarian Zigzagoon.
I just put a flower for the cucumbers and peppers.
I see that. It's so weird because I used to just go straight up shiny hunting in Pokemon Y.
Oh yay, Mario 64's credits. Yes, let me play that for my boss. He'll love it. I missed this. I miss playing this with Bonnie already.
I just think it's crazy how you ended up with a Weep Bell and not a freaking Arbok.
Yeah, well, that's how the shiny luck goes sometimes.
I still have to draw all those random shinies. I need to figure out how to draw them in a way where it's entertaining.
Entertaining for yourself or entertaining for the art piece itself?
I guess both.
Don't worry, let me just I don't know why they pick such cry, but I can hear you laughing, so just continue. I should totally just join us next time when I force Allie to show her drawing process so I can stream it.
Excuse me, what?
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. No, I'm fucking joking.
I don't even know how to do that.
You screen share, and we will watch your screen share.
Oh.
Well, that was more of a joke. Why would you? Why would that? You could do it yourself at that point.
I mean, technically, yes. I don't know if anybody would, like, watch it, though, because I don't know how to entertain and draw at the same time.
You don't need to.
When those... I mean, I probably have moments where I'm just like, probably say, like, fuck, or something because I messed something up.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of artists who just stream with no mic. Occasionally we'll talk to chat. In the chat box. And you have a lot of fellow artists here, so it's probably a lot easier to, like, talk about your process with it to them. And actually understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's like, I still have to figure out, like, how I want to do it process-wise.
Right.
'Cause I like Fire Alpaca a lot.
God, this song still hits hard. It just makes me, like, really miss playing Mario 64 with Fawn.
What is it, my kitty cat? What? Why are you in such distress?
Literally, by far, both of our favorite Couples Night series game. Though I'd still say Return to Dreamland is a close second.
Hold on, I have to give my cat attention.
Feel very, very bad for my friends, though, honestly, right now. Well, somebody that they were close friends with in, like, this server died. Apparently was confirmed to be dead today.
Oh, shit.
And I actually knew this person. Now, I barely knew them though. I talked to them a couple times back when I was involved in like Smash and all that, and like I knew people that they were closer with, but I didn't really know them that well. But when I heard they died this morning, it was not this morning, but that they had been confirmed that they had passed away. It was like, damn. I feel bad for all the people that were close to them. I really do.
Oh.
But I'm gonna be fine. Mainly just because, I mean, like I said, I didn't know them that well, so it doesn't hurt me as bad, but of course I feel bad for the other people that did know them. Especially considering I am friends with those said people. At least one of them, so. And again, I mean, I guess you know, it's good to have empathy for that sort of thing, you know. You should always have empathy towards that. There's only... Did I mention on here before that one of my favorite teachers passed away a few months ago?
Well, this is the first I've heard this.
Yeah, my 4th grade teacher. I liked him a lot. He was cool. I had him for a year, and I did talk to him a couple times when I got to 5th grade, because, like, you know, I visited him, and I even stopped by occasionally to see him, like, once or twice in the later years, but I kind of forgot. It's not that I forgot to do it, I just hadn't really done it. It wasn't a priority to me. Until recently, I was like, wonder what happened to them. Yeah, it turns out he died in, at the start of the year. And the thing is actually, I didn't find out until months later. Because, my mom actually knew, but she didn't want to tell me.
Ouch.
Well, it was because she didn't know how I was gonna react to it, that's why. Because she knew I actually liked him. He's one of the few teachers I, like, really, really liked. I mean, I won't lie, yeah, when I heard it, it's so shiny! No, god damn it, no! Why did I do that? Oh god, I just ruined it. I just ruined it. I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh my god, I ruined it. Oh
Wow.
no. I need to end the stream. I can't believe I just fucking did that. I'm so fucking sorry. It was a
Why?
fucking... I don't know. It was a force of habit. It was a force of habit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I even continue streaming after that?
That is up to you.
Oh, no. Okay, that might be the worst one yet, actually. Oh my god. I don't know whether to feel really bad or try to... How do I even continue after that? Like, what do you say? Oh my god. Bonnie's gonna be very, he's gonna have a word with me after this. I am so sorry.
There's no turning back, keep going.
You already pushed the button. Oh my god, that was... There is nothing I can do to remedy that one. That one just happened.
Yeah.
Well, can I even is it even worth it to try and finish this talking about it? Because I'm afraid I'm gonna find another one. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. There's no point. I've already fucking derailed the whole thing. Like I said, I knew him for about a year. I mean, we know all our teachers for a year. And my mom did tell me that she didn't want to tell me because she was not really sure how I'd handle it. And, you know, on one hand, I could be devastated by it, but it's like, I guess it was one of those things where even though I knew them for about a year and they were like a pretty vital part of learning and like growing up, I guess, it didn't really tear me apart, thankfully, I guess. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, that I didn't have like such a deep like emotional response to it. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucks, and it really is unfortunate to hear, especially considering he was actually one of the younger teachers I had.
Yeah, I was wondering if their age had something to do with it.
I don't think there was ever a reason given, because I had looked it up and they said that it was like some condition. I don't know exactly what it was. Nobody really knew, and I know his wife runs a shop in my town, but I'm not obviously wanting to go down there and be like, hey, what happened to your husband? Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that happened too. God, I can't even fucking believe I did. You know, I've joked about, like, you bapping me and everything or hitting me, but this is one of those cases where if you wanted to do that, then yeah, I would not blame you at all.
Yeah, you get a bap. Oh my god, no!
I'm really sorry for what happened to your oh my god! Come on! Really? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, and I did that too. I may not have a heart if you could not tell. It doesn't exist. And the worst part is that that's on YouTube. That's just gonna be on there forever now. At least until YouTube goes down one day, or the servers shut down, or they pull VODs. You can
Wait,
bap
they
him in
work
your
together?
steed when you see him. Yeah, she's a coworker. Yeah.
Yes, do it, please.
One of the only. What do you mean, do it, please? What? Guardy, I don't know what you were doing when you heard that, but
Yes, I need a
I don't want to know what was
shiny.
going on. I need a. Yeah. Screw this job. I cool shiny. Like, Mom, Dad, I have something I need to tell you. I've been struggling with it for many years, but I wanted to let you know that I'm coming out as ooh shiny. Oh no!
Oh my god! You said that one. Oh, that was great.
That was a good one. Yes, ma'am. Fuck you. Time traveler kills an ant on the future. Yeah, time traveler kills an ant. These shiny hunts don't exist anymore. Helping out your boss pack multiple batches of crayons. Oh god. I don't know what's worse. Whatever, you never knew me any. Ooh, shiny. Oh my god.
Still the absolute wildest thing I've ever heard anyone say to me before blocking me. You never knew me anyway. And all that was because of a Dragonite picture. A Dragonite OC. That has to be the pettiest bullshit ever. I don't need to reprise that story again. Everyone's aware of that one. Even you are. What do you mean, You know it.
Yeah.
By the way, for anyone curious, this lady here is the one who redesigned the Dragonite.
Pink lemonade.
And made Empoleon.
Yes.
Meh.
Definitely the mark.
I'm starting to get really upset that this is the only shiny that I found in this sandwich so far. This is not a good look. Game, please give me another shiny. I know that ever since Bond stopped paying attention that you don't want to give me shinies, but come on.
Well, the fact that the shiny timed the way it did when you were having that conversation might... I just don't know what...
How do you say anything to that? The worst part is, like, have you ever spoken, like, a phrase or a sentence and you know it's bad from the instant it comes out of your mouth, but you know it's too late to retract it? Like,
yes.
A heat of the moment thing, or like you're saying a sentence and you know it's not right, but you can't stop yourself. That was me in that instant when I said, oh, shiny, because I knew that there was no way I could stop myself. Because it was already too fucking late. God. Go watch Code Geass shiny. Oh my god. Did I make any of my other characters outside of those two? I don't even remember. Oh, wait. I mean, did you?
Well, technically I drew the Zangoose. But not the Zangoose that you have. The old...
Right. I was saying, did you ever make this? Were you the one who made the Togekiss? Or was it somebody else?
I think that was somebody else.
Oh my god. I think she would have literally killed you at the altar if you do that. Maybe it was for the best I didn't get invited to the wedding. Screamed, ooh. Is there anyone who objects to this lovely Ooh, shiny! Just in the middle of it. Oh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
The most medalist song in Pokemon.
Yeah. One of the few good songs from Sword and Shield. And one of the few that I can excuse the sort of crowd infusion with it. If you ever get married, if Matt and I ever get married, you'll have to get the officiant to do that.
Oh no.
Don't invite me to your wedding at all. But why? I don't know. Why would you want me there? I'd probably scream, ooh, shiny in the middle of the reception. Rain, you could be the best man in yours. Yeah, just hop the border. I remember when I was actually almost invited to a wedding once. From a friend that I used to know. Fun fact, we're not friends anymore. You are my friend,
Wait, really? That's awesome! She's gonna kill me. Easy, give me something harder. Watch an episode of Code Geass without looking away from the screen.
Oh my god.
Just Matt putting the ring on my finger and Rain just says, ooh, shiny. Oh my god. Hear me out. Fuck yourself.
Oh my god.
You asked for something harder, so I gave you something harder. Oh my god, Bran missed it, didn't she? What I just did. Maybe that's for the best.
Yeah.
I still have only found one. That is really bad. This is not
Yeah,
good.
this game is not redeeming what you have done.
No, it is not. Most likely, but you got me curious. Oh, she missed it. She missed the worst ooh shiny I have ever done. Oh no.
Yes.
I know, I mean, like, out of all of them, that is by far the worst one.
It was bad.
That's not harder, that's terrorism against you and your wife's health. I didn't know it was that bad. There's no way somebody's gonna... Worst shiny? Oh, damn. Oh, it's the worst oh shiny comment I have ever done.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was not enjoyable to us. I didn't imagine it was. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me find you the timestamp of when I did it. And then you can go listen back whenever you have the chance. It is... I feel like I have to go further back to really illustrate how bad it is.
Yeah, I had to bap him for it.
God damn it, I can't... You miss your wife. Ooh, shit. That does sound like something I would do, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio real quick so I can hear it back with Al. You won't be able to hear Allie for a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Bran. Let me make sure. Okay, if you want the full context, it's at 2 hours 43 minutes into the VOD. And I think it takes about a minute and a half to get to what was really bad about it. So, whenever you want, you can go back and see the worst thing that I have done or said in the middle of shiny hunting. Or worst timed.
So bad he was debating on stopping this.
Yeah. Even I knew. It was like, oh my god, what did I just do? I don't end streams like that out of the blue. Well, barring really bad circumstances, but that wasn't even a Freudian slip. That was just a fucking muscle memory, muscle trigger response. I'm gonna go to fucking hell. Game, please. I got 8 minutes. Give me another shiny, please. I'm begging
This
you.
is your punishment right now.
Is this what it is?
Bonnie,
Punished.
help! Give me more shinies. Why is the game doing this to me?
It's called karma.
Really? Is that what it is? Why am I being punished for this bullshit? This isn't fair.
Because you said, ooh, shiny at the
up.
wrong time.
Wrong time. Has there ever been a right time for it? Like, ever? Given the context of this channel? Oh my
I'm
god.
just gonna keep trying to get the shiny Quagsire, so. Yay, Safari Week. Woo!
Woohoo! Isn't this the last day of Safari Week?
Technically, yes.
Well, for you, it's already over, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Not here, you still got time. And if we're going off of the time in Hawaii, you still got even more time. That's just a spinning whooper. No, that's the beta whooper spin. Are just like fading away. Hey, where's my... Oh, that's there, okay. Oh my god, the game really is punishing me for this.
Yeah.
Good god. Like, thanks for another fun shiny hunting stream, guys. I'll see you next time.
I also don't know which one is worse. The fact that the game's treating you like this after that oosh, or that crazy chaotic night we had the last time. Earlier this week.
Why, God? What have I done to deserve? I don't deserve. Oh, shiny! God damn it. If Bran comes back and just gives like a fucking rain the same way she would give a mat or whatever, I would not blame him. Ooh, shiny! There we go. Oh, I don't have to feel as bad now. So.
That took you a long ass time.
I know. In the end, did it really matter? Will the Pokemon Company truly send me something special when I show them all these shiny Growlithe's? I got it. Oh, at least I got one more. About time. $999 sitting cuties plushies. Oh my god. Ooh, shiny. All right. There we go. Now we found 3. Now I feel even less bad.
Took a long ass time though.
Shut up. You're right, but shush.
Maybe it was giving you time to reflect your actions.
Put me in timeout. Shiny hunting.
You're grounded from getting these shinies for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. Think about. Ooh, shiny. Apparently,
Wow, that was immediate.
apparently either Bonnie has suddenly reappeared or they let me out of shiny hunting jail.
Because now all of a sudden they're back. This is probably the most heartbreaking stream I've been. Ooh, shiny. No, the most heartbreaking stream was the... You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna say which one it was. I don't think I want to reveal that one. Because actually, you know what? I do actually have an answer to what my most heartbreaking stream was. I just don't talk about it. You were in gay, shiny baby jail. Yeah. Deservedly so. Bran has still not come back, so either she is dealing with these terrible children or she's so gobsmacked by what I said.
Why not both?
Fair enough. More ammo to fuel that I'm not a good person.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do if I end up not with the shiny Quagsire.
Can gay, shiny baby jail be a new rule? No, it cannot be a fucking rule. What the hell? Why the... No. There's a lot of elements to that that would have to go right for that to look like good emote. Are you serious? We're not making a sandwich game.
That's kind of funny.
At least not yet. Not for another minute. Barring, you know, any sort of redeems, but, you know.
So keep forgetting you're streaming on YouTube.
Well, yeah, I do it for VOD storage sakes. And weirdly enough, it does get occasional people to come watch and gets me subscribers sometimes, but not a lot of the people actually, you know, stay on YouTube.
Yeah.
There's a lot of difficulties that have come with it too, but I've just finally worked past them. Puppy. Alright, sandwiches run out, ironically enough, as this ended.
That's kind of funny.
Fuck, I messed up the count.
Good job. I could ruin it if I keep talking and I'm making you mess up.
399. Fuck you. One away from 400.
What are you supposed to do after you get to 400?
I don't fucking know. I haven't had a milestone for any of them. Hold on. Shit.
What'd you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just adjusting my chair.
Oh. I don't know if adjusting your chair requires the word shit.
Well, I almost, like... I thought it, like, peaked on the mic or something. It can be a little loud sometimes.
Ow. Quagsire, just be shiny! Ugh. Yawn. Make another sandwich.
I will. I think almost ran into me as I was doing it.
How? What the hell? Hold up now. How many fucking Herba Mysticas do you have?
Would you believe me, at one point I had like 50 plus of all of them?
Damn!
All of that got burned because you know why. The fractures and everything else.
Yeah. I've been very selective of using mine since you helped me grind for them.
It's funny knowing I could grind for more of them if I just connected to the internet, but I can't.
Now you gotta complete your mission.
I mean, yeah, there's no turning back now. I mean, I'm already almost halfway, actually. I'm getting close to halfway done. Like, I literally cannot turn back.
What do you want from me?
Because 450 would technically be the halfway point. If I was just filling every slot in Scarlet and Violet, then I would need to get to like 483. Or would it be 483? 166. It's around there. All I know is that I am getting at least to the halfway point. And I mean, surely, the day that that's accomplished will be the biggest milestone for Growlithe fans out there, was to get all these shinies like this. Recreating history 5 years later, or 6 years later. At least trying to get as much of it as I can before the Forgotten Land upgrade pack comes out. As long
I
as
feel bad. I haven't really played other games.
I'm too happy with this game and what I'm trying to accomplish.
Oh shit, I still have to find all of the Paradox shinies. At least in Violet, I can't do Scarlet.
Tiny.
That was very melodramatic.
Well, I mean, I can't that. I mean, I forgot this was shiny number 400. But we got there. So I am pretty sure I am in uncharted territory at this point. I don't think there is another person on this planet who has as many shiny Growlithe as I do. Well, legit ones. I'm not gonna count people who fucking cloned and or probably gen them all. Plus, I mean, the thing is, I have 400 in here. I know I have a few extra in home, so no one is reaching me in this. Granted, I'm sure there will come a day where somebody would... Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I was waiting. I was waiting for Bran to get back and...
Oh, God.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to say.
There's nothing you can say.
That has to get highlighted, right?
The timing.
That has to get highlighted, right?
It'd be a very dark thing to do, though.
Yeah. But what did you miss? Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, just help him get that shiny charm going. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble, Rain.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You want to figure
You've
it
been
out?
shiny blocked.
No shinies till then.
You want to tell? No.
He can go to 2 hours and 43 minutes in the VOD and figure out the whole minute context. I will not elaborate any further. He can go back and listen to that if he wants to truly know. Ooh, shiny! Well, technically, I did tell him where to find it, so...
Yeah. I'll give you a hint. This is part of the reason.
It is part of it.
It'd be hilarious if he told you once he watched it. I wish I had some shiny luck going on here. But I am doing it the harder way. Could just find a shiny whoop.
No, Quagsire.
God damn it.
You promised it yourself, so...
I know I did.
It has nothing to do with the
Such a
Bosnians
gamble.
this time. Bonnie, either go dig it out or it's your loss. You don't like you're doing anything else with your night, so... Go take like the minute and a half to listen back. You should be able to just click on my channel and then go to videos, and then it'll be like a question mark stream with the title that says Saturday Night Shiny Hunts, and then you can just fucking go to that.
What the fuck was
Excuse
that?
the hiccup. Fuck! Excuse me.
Yay!
No, not yay. At least they stop pretty quickly.
Oh, go eat some peanut butter or something.
What? Why peanut butter?
So is it supposed to help with hiccups? But it sounds like it's already been taken care of because I confused the shit out of it. Allie used confusion and it was very effective. Since when does Mudkip know confusion? Why are you silent?
What?
Are you just anticipating?
Kind of. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Your sandwich isn't working.
I found 2 shinies in 10 minutes. What do you mean it's not fucking working? Compared to
Oh, I
that,
just haven't heard ooh shiny for.
I know, but it's not guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed in life.
That train is unnecessarily loud.
What the hell?
What?
Sounded like a robot there for a minute.
Oh, maybe I wasn't close enough? I don't know.
Sounded cool.
I was just saying that that train was very loud.
Maybe the train coaxed your voice.
How rude. Quagsire, just be pink already.
What makes you think it's that easy?
I don't know, maybe if I complain enough, it'll happen.
You can't just do the stereo.
Or... I mean, stereotypical.
Stereotypical complaining to get what you want. That's not how it works.
I'll probably end up getting it when I least expect it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
How's yours going? My night's going pretty well now that I'm able to stream and be with friends.
Hit over 400 Growlithe.
Yeah, 400 shiny Growlithe.
Shiny one. And I'm just secretly going for a shiny Quagsire.
They all finally went to bed.
Yay!
Just leak some carbon monoxide into their room so they
No.
don't wake. What do you mean no?
No!
Why not?
'Cause no!
Why not?
That is wrong.
That is wrong. Is that it? Need some spare nap time? That's chloroform. He's about to throw the chocolate at these fucking kids. Rain, come on, man. What?
Oh.
Is that for the carbon monoxide comment or for the other thing I did? Ooh, shiny!
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. That one's not even anywhere as bad.
That wasn't, but still.
That one was just on par with some of the other jokes we've done.
Oh, this song is so nice.
Yeah. Taking me back all the way to 2009 all over again. One of the best birthdays I ever had because I was given Diamond with that, along with a DS.
God, 2009.
Where were you in 2009?
I think I was starting high school?
Damn, really? You know what's funny? You know how Gardy and I are coworkers?
Yeah.
Gardy has been working at Target since I've been in middle school.
Damn.
Yep.
Getting paid well?
Hope she's getting fucking paid well. I hope she's getting paid more than me.
I haven't really seen her respond.
She is technically at work. I think she might be going on her last break right now. Or on the way home, I don't really know.
Has your family stopped nagging you about, money?
What, me?
Yeah.
I mean, You want me to go into another rant about work?
No.
If I don't get called in tomorrow, that's gonna mark 7 days in a row I did not work. It was a week off in that case if I don't get called in. There is a high chance I do, though, because it is a Sunday.
No, I was more so asking if your family was asking again.
Oh, thank fucking Christ they have not. I have 200 left to give them from the streams. I sent 100 today to my bank that I'm going to transfer tomorrow, and then after that last 100, that's it. And then after that, I'm done with them. Because after recent events, I'm done with them entirely. No, I will not be sharing what happened.
Understood. Won't bother you with that.
Playing all the Johto hit. Fuck my life! Sinnoh hits! I really just call this Johto? What the hell is wrong with me?
I don't know.
Oh, god damn it.
Did I find this Quagsire? I'll try and...
Oh, shiny!
Do... There you go. Yeah, I should probably try that Galarian. Zigzagoon.
Gen 4 is just
Times
Gen 2 times 2. Bank spawn? Shut up, Bonnie. You can't take credit for that. You can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon. Well, why not? You can and you will? Yeah, fuck you, Bonnie. Hey, water.
I really need a day where I don't have something to... Oh wait, that's gonna happen this week. This coming week.
I was gonna say, like,
This week?
now that I think about it, when do you ever have days where you're not doing something?
Yes.
Like,
Well, it doesn't help because it's like that time of the year where people want to do stuff outside and such. And I need to socialize.
I'm gonna say, like, outside of, like, even on the days you work, do you have other obligations too, or?
I try not to because I don't have a lot of hours to actually do much without having to go to bed. So
Right.
that's why I try to join you in the streams times that I have. Which
Well,
I'm very surprised that I'm handling it better this.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, almost.
I
Not gonna.
need almost.
Do I have to mention the other what happened?
Yesterday,
Yeah.
I should. Yeah, yeah.
For the waters.
I don't think I would have functioned very well, just to be honest.
I mean, you're talking to someone who streamed Tipsy twice, and both one of those times was a disaster, and the other wasn't as bad, but you know, don't get tipsy.
I only got tipsy because the place doesn't sell by the they sell by the bottle instead of the cup.
Couldn't just moderate it.
Well, I had somebody help me, but my one friend wouldn't stop getting wine into my glass, so I drank most of it.
What the fuck?
He's very interested.
Interested in what?
No, interesting.
Oh.
He tends to tease us a lot. The girls in the group.
So, in what regard? Like,
Just random, like, perverted jokes and,
doesn't sound like a good friend.
I mean, I say he's a dick.
Let me guess, the others don't think that?
Not quite as much. They do find him annoying some.
The fact he's giving you alcohol like that's not a good thing.
Yeah, it's, weird, because it's like he's not a bad person or anything, it's just the way that he... Fortunately, he's one of the people that my parents want me to match with.
I had a question I want to
Yay.
ask, but I don't know if that's appropriate. So I'm just gonna DM you the question.
Okay.
I'll have to type it with one hand though.
That's fine. I'm just curious to know who the other people they want to match me. Because they had more than one.
It sounds like none of these people are compatible though.
Well, like, well, that's the thing though. It's just the whole like I don't even know what I'm looking. And I know I've tried a date app before, and that didn't work out too well. I did make a friend. But then I lost that friend, so yeah, I stopped being on that dating app. Ugh.
You see what I sent?
Yep.
You can say yes or no out loud.
He does.
All right, good.
Oops, why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, he does understand that. It's just, he'll have some moments where he'll be a little too much, and then he backs off.
That's the kind of person you make sure you carry your pepper spray around. You own pepper spray?
I have a taser.
Is it like a stun gun or like one of those like tasers that shoot out?
It's like a stun gun. I have to, like, actually jab it.
Ever used it on anyone?
Wait, what are you talking about? I know martial arts!
I know, but that wasn't the question now, was it?
No. So well, no, I do have pepper spray somewhere, but I mostly have the taser.
Ever tased anybody?
No, I am not, luckily. I'd rather have the opportunity to never use it if I have.
You ever tried it on yourself out of sheer curiosity? And no, I'm
No,
not
because I don't want to explain to anyone why I did.
I'm gonna say no, don't ever do it on yourself. I'm not condoning that.
The only other reason why I would understand to do it to myself is to actually what I'm capable of with this particular defense mechanism in my hand. Like, I will know for a fact that it will be uncomfortable, and it's like, you don't want me to do this. Oh, you got a DMCA.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, we were talking about tasing.
Has any of your friends ever asked you to tase them for fun?
No. The only thing I remember hearing from a friend is that they had to get tased in order to understand how bad it was going to be because they were going to be a security guard.
I was gonna say, is that some sort of fucking military training? Because, like, I know they do that in the military. They do tase you.
ROTC, I think it was called.
Being tased isn't fun at all. Have you been tased before? Who here has been tased? I'm curious now. What a wild-ass question to ask. You have? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man, like... I feel so sorry for anyone here who's been tased. Ooh, shiny!
Oh my god.
I hate that I saw that in the corner, too. Come on, I'm not beating the allegations. Fred's over here getting tased, and I'm like, ooh, shiny. God damn it.
Oh my god, he had to go. Ooh, shiny.
It was your own fault. What did you do to get tased? Do I even want to know? You have a taser?
This sounds like a fuck around and find out kind of thing.
Okay.
Something had to have happened.
Oh god, man. Ow! I hit my elbow on the table.
Good job.
Shut up. I can hit the funny bone, too. Damn it.
Ah, that's even better.
How is that better? Ooh, shiny!
You made it funny. Oh my god.
Hit my own elbow. You're gonna fucking shiny. No. God damn it. Do you want to try it out? No, I don't want to try it out. What? You're gonna give it to me to try on someone? You accidentally tased yourself with your friend's taser when you were looking for something in an overcrowded person? Oh my god. New channel redeem? Tase someone? Oh my god.
The only thing I could give is just having the taser sound, and I just don't. I have to.
Oh my god, yes. Let me use that as a channel redeem. Somebody just fucking gives like 5,000 points, and I'll go into my brother's room and tase him. That's a great idea.
Don't encourage. Don't encourage.
Don't encourage. I have to buy one. I don't know how much they cost. I'm sure it's not cheap. What in the jackass channel redemption is that? How many? Is it 5,000? But that is way too low. That would have to be like a fucking like 500,000 channel point, like 500,000 channel point redeem. Because I'm risking literally having my brains beaten out of me to tase someone in my family. Let me go find it in your closet when you get home. How much does a taser cost anyway? Like the stun gun, how much does that cost?
On it.
Oh my god, you're... Why are we... Why does it dissolve to this? Every time.
Apparently the price range... Oh, there's my stun gun. Oh, that's $21.
What? For $21 I can go around tasing people for fun? Now that I mention it, that does actually bring up a very... Can I ask this question real quick?
Actually, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna look up my stun gun specifically.
So let me ask this question. If I buy the stun gun and use it for my Oh, shiny! Hold on. I gotta get this first.
God damn it.
Hold on. Shiny's more important.
Are you...
Yes, it is. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it.
This is the one that I have. This is the... Which one is this? Yeah! Oh my god, it remembers me buying it. This was $25.99.
Plus shipping, or...
No plus shipping. I don't see plus shipping.
Okay, so let me ask this question real quick, and this might sound really bad, but now I just need to do it out of curiosity. If I buy one of those tasers and then have a channel point redeemed to go tase members of my family for fun, can I technically classify it as a tax write-off?
I'm sorry, what? What fuck?
I mean, it's a valid question, is it not?
Oh my god.
Put a stun gun in a Pichu plushie? That sounds like a great idea. Nobody has denied it, so I mean... Is anyone gonna refute it? Okay, that may not work, but ask a tax agent. My brother does taxes. Maybe I can call him up and maybe I can ask my mom. Should I go ask her that? Oh my god.
If you put a stun gun in a Pichu plushie, does that mean it's shocked and might be paralyzed?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ask my mom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get an answer.
Are you sure she's not gonna be like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Oh great, now I have to entertain. What do I do? I'm still looking for a shiny Quagsire right now. Woo! I'm really bad at entertaining right now. Does anybody have questions? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how to answer that. I'm not smart enough. I don't like taxes. Why would I find an answer to that? I wonder how his mom's gonna respond to that kind of question. That's gonna be the most entertaining thing. I don't even think he did the DMCA music yet. Okay, now I'm curious to look that one.
Damn it. My dad took all the ice.
Did you get an answer to your question?
Oh, the answer's a straight no. Yeah, you can't use that as a... She didn't hesitate. She's like, no. Because I was like, I'm not gonna do it, but people were talking about it in my chat, and I'm like, yeah, so can you do that? And she's like, no. Because I think she said it's also just flat out... It might also just be flat out illegal to carry one in California. Ooh, shiny! And no sandwich. Does a tank count as a tax write-off? Wait, I'm sorry. What was this about content? Wait, what? Do you think FPS Russia used his weapons as tax write-offs? He might have. Until the government busted him with some bullshit felony and he can't make videos for the channel anymore. Or... I don't... Oh, it was for the YouTuber, not for me, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered asking that question, but it was kind of funny. And honestly, for the best, by the way, I'm so glad I didn't spend any time with my folks tonight because they were watching... Oh, shiny! Yeah!
My God!
Without a sandwich? Really? 2 of them that quick? What the hell?
What were they watching?
They were watching boxing.
What timing? Boxing?
Yeah, I don't really want to say who it was, but... Oh shit, right, the Spotify thing, my bad. Jake Paul was fighting another old-ass fucking dude in boxing and he won again. I'm like, I really don't fucking care. Imagine spending your night watching a Jake Paul fight. Like, what kind of fucking waste of time would you need? What kind of fucking, like, pathetic life would you have to live to do that? I say as I watch the fucking Paul Tyson fight. And the most entertaining thing about that was seeing Mike Tyson's cheeks. I'll play it after. You did when he fought Tyson, yeah. Orn? No. Literally, there. You know, you can go fucking find it. I'm not even gonna go into this. He was wearing like a training belt, but he had no pants on, so you just saw his whole bare ass as he was walking away from the interview he was having. Yeah, the best part was not their fight at all. In case you ever wanted to see Iron Mike's iron cheeks, I don't know why I'm still going on about this. Oh yeah, the women beat the shit out of each other. It was great to watch.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember the name of the boxers, but they fucking kicked the shit out of each other before that fight. I should probably go finally put my dinner in the microwave now that I feel a bit able to handle it now. Can you hold them down for a little bit longer?
Well, okay.
Cool, thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
How does one hold down the fort? I haven't actually watched any boxing. Due to my, fainting issues, I wouldn't be able to watch it if it got too... But I did... That fight went. I mostly want to watch it so I can actually see MMA myself, but not like actual fighting. Hi.
Hi. Alright. What do I want to play this time? Who the fuck sent me a DM? Oh, it was Bonbon.
What's my favorite shiny?
If it's somehow not Gigalith, I would be shocked.
Well, the Gigalith is one of them, but it's like I don't know what my top one would be. The only reason why Gigalith is I got a special spot is because
Boxing is corrupt,
shiny...
yes. Sorry, go ahead.
Great, my train of thought.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. The reason why the Gigalith is there is because of the fact that the very first shiny that I ever got at full odds was a shiny
Boldor?
and then I evolved it to Gigalith. Yep.
I think the first full
I was
odds
just-
shiny I ever found was a Starly.
Well, like,
Yeah.
that's the thing, though. Like, that's why I have this trio of shinies all... And I was just fucking around in the game. First one was the Boldor. The second one was the Durant. And the third one was Viper.
Kevin Durant?
Black?
You don't know who that is, do you?
Cultured swine, thank you very much.
It's a basketball player, don't worry about it.
Yeah, what's your favorite shiny?
Did I ever say if I had a favorite shiny or not?
That part? Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I ever have.
I'd probably just go based off of each generation then.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, though. Let me pick the song we're gonna listen to. What am I feeling tonight? What's a good one from my playlist? Something I haven't used, though.
I think by the time I find a shiny, I'm gonna reach level 100.
Anyone here familiar with a band called Rhapsody of Fire?
A what?
Rhapsody of Fire.
Rhapsody of Fire?
Yes. There's two songs in particular I could pick from, but I don't want to play, I'm gonna play the whole thing of this one. I think it has an interlude into it. Yeah, it does. So technically, this has, it transitions into it, so I'm gonna do both. Also gotta make sure the audio is properly set so I don't blow everyone's eardrums out right away. Here we go. They're also simply known as Rhapsody, yeah. This is such dramatic music for puppy collecting, by the way.
You know this song would have been very fascinating last stream.
You make a very fair point, but they want it for whom the bell tolls, remember?
Yes, they did.
I think this is Italian, I believe. Or, well, the later lyrics are.
Or, you know why, you know what comes after, it's why I'm playing it.
Yeah, this is very intense puppy.
Puppy!
hunting.
We found a Rhapsody fan. Please tell me there's an alcohol named Rhapsody and I'll name it after that. I gotta turn it up, I'm sorry.
Apparently, there is a Bohemian Rhapsody cocktail.
Close enough. Anyone can tell I'm a sucker for harmonies like that yet? Alright, cool. Just making sure we're on the same page. You know what's a banger when I'm putting the headset on my ears completely, by the way. Because I never wear the headset on my ears entirely. I can see why people would say it's too loud, by the way. Now that I'm actually listening with the headset on fully.
Yeah, but it sounds good right now, so.
It's a banger. That's why it's loud, because it's a fucking banger.
I will be right back.
Oh yeah, that is a fucking banger. That is worth like the 5-minute mute that I'm gonna get on this VOD. I don't fucking care. Okay, and by the way, now that the song's over, to answer the question, yes, I don't wear my headphones on my ears, like the muffs of them at all, ever. How I do it is I put the right side of my headset like in front of my right ear, like hanging a little bit in front, and then the left side of my headset I put behind my ear. It looks really weird. I'm not gonna take a photo to figure it out. You can self-demonstrate it. I don't have to explain it. It is too short, that's the only thing. But then again, there's always next time. I could play On the Way to Ainur, which is probably, well, one of my favorites for sure. That was the one I was debating playing. But yeah, the reason I don't wear the headset on my ears completely, there's actually a multitude of reasons for it. So reason number one is because it actually it doesn't feel comfortable on my ears at all. I don't like how it feels wearing a headset. I'm not joking that the way when it's pressed against my ears, it doesn't feel cozy at all, despite all the ones I use. And it also makes my ears warm up a lot, like weirdly. I don't know if I'm someone who has a problem with that or not, but it doesn't make them feel comfortable. Second, and this is a very personal thing that I've never been able to adjust to, is I can not adjust my voice to match my headset, in the sense that I don't really know how loud I am. So there have been many instances where I'm listening to a song with my headphones on and I can't hear myself, so I think I need to talk as loud as the song in order to like be at level volume, only to realize I'm just shouting loudly, and that slip happened many times. And I mean, I adjusted pretty well, I think, for that bit, but considering I had to speak a little bit louder, I'm sure I was yelling. But yeah. That one's good too. But picked right. Power of the Dragon Flame is your favorite album. Yeah, they got some really good shit. I discovered them while on a Dragon Force binge one day, and it just On the Way to Ainur came up, and it was really good. But yeah, I don't wear the headset on my ears fully, actually, for those reasons. One, because it doesn't feel comfortable. Two, because I can never hear myself speak when I'm wearing them, and I hate having to actually try and figure out how loud I need to talk when having them on. And third is a very, very specific reason that might stem from other things that I don't want to talk about. Please do not ask me to elaborate.
Should I ask?
Bitch, what did I just say? I said don't ask.
But I said, should I? So I didn't technically ask.
Should you jump off a bridge? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Rude.
Well, do it with a bungee cord, because bungee jumping can be pretty fun. I say as someone who's never went bungee jumping before. Oh, hey, look, Allie. Look who it is.
I see.
Would it be really fucked up if I found a shiny one by accident?
I'll be like, well, okay, I can't do it now.
Well, I mean, you could, because I could just kill it.
No.
I already have one. I don't need another. There are mics that let you do monitor mix, which is being able to hear yourself back, but I guess the point is moot since it's not comfortable. I mean, like, having it on my ears, yeah, it doesn't feel comfortable at all. Quagsire slow spin, like, can I help you? Yes, I just wanted to see his smile. I find it funny the only shiny that has appeared so far was during the Rhapsody of Fire song, or Rhapsody song. But a lot of my favorite songs have a lot of harmony moments in it where, like, you know how they layer like 4 different vocal tracks over it? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
That's what I like in songs a lot. And that's probably why I like a shit ton of Dragon Force songs, and a lot of my favorite Dream Theater songs use it. I know it Changes Seasons uses it a lot, or at certain points it does. Gives me chills in certain songs, I will admit. You can't even remember the name of the game, but you can pick a song to play if you win it. Yours was Dawn of Victory. It always jump scared Matt. Oh, Board Game Online. Okay. Isn't Board Game Online basically the table, like a different version of Tabletop Simulator, or am I mistaken? I mean, because don't a lot of board games have tabletop elements to them already? Literally, D&D started as a tabletop, or as a board game, right? Or am I completely mistaken on that?
It's a dungeon crawler type of game. I would say wasn't really boards involved.
All right, then I'm just fucking brain dead. Okay. Are there any there should be tabletop board games, right?
Yeah. Have you actually ever played D&D?
No. Why?
Was it because you never... well... Just curious.
No, never.
Did you show any interest in even playing?
No. I don't understand how it works. I know there's
Like to be educated?
I don't know how to answer that question. Because I know Kiata talks about his D&D groups a lot. You mentioned your D&D groups a lot. Honestly, I'm surprised you and Kiata haven't tried to make your own D&D campaign together.
Well, he's told me about a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one, but it's full and they're currently playing.
That's great. I wasn't talking about that group. I meant making your own.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I was
There's
like,
only
no.
2 of us and we need more than that?
How many do you fucking need to do D&D?
Well, ideally, it's best to have, maybe 3? 2 to 3?
You have 2.
Well, we would need... Well, somebody has to be the Dungeon Master, though.
So what, you need 4 or 5 realistically?
Technically, yes. But if you do 2 match, then it can get overwhelming with characters clashing, or like some people want to do something else.
Don't your characters have a tendency to die all the time?
Okay, first of all, that was just one campaign, and I had 4 characters. 3 of them died.
It happens.
Yeah. And then I revived one of...
Did they
actually...
I was gonna say, did they get revived and then
them.
died again?
I had 4 characters. They all died. 1 got revived, and then I revived another one.
Don't have enough people
was
who'd
a
be
hard-
interested, plus no DM, you refuse the DM. I mean, because that's the thing I realized, because, I mean, if your character dies, isn't that basically it for you? You're pretty much not vital to the game at all until they bring you back.
Yeah, and you only have a certain amount of time to actually... They're completely gone. And you need a very powerful spell and a very powerful component to help revive them.
Did the blood of somebody else.
No, it's a diamond.
What the fuck? Dracula lied to me then. They just used the blood and mixed it with somebody's ashes. What the hell? Bullshit.
Yeah, making a new character or bringing them back from death. Unfortunately, though, the campaigns that I played, if you bring somebody back to life, they will have a negative effect on them.
What, like a deformity?
No, for example, my character was full of themselves and thought they were the most important, like the most important person, the most beautiful person, smartest person in
Oh, a
the entire
narcissist?
world. Yes, I had 2 of them actually, and they were sisters. So I had 2 narcissistic sisters that were brought back to life.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I've never really even understood how it worked. I never understood the, like... For the record, let me make this clear to everyone who's listening. I'm never gonna shit on anyone for playing it. I see nothing wrong with it, especially because I will give credit where credit is due. People who are able to make their own universes and storylines and actually keep hold of it is very impressive. I will give you that. I just have never been appealed to it. Despite, you know, this is coming from the guy who has like 20 plus Pokemon Sonas. I don't know why, you know, someone like me would not be interested in it, but I just am not.
Let's see. It's mostly because, like...
Also, I mean, I guess the other
Depending
thing... Sorry, I hate to cut you off real quick, but I just wanted to say one more thing. It's also very volatile if the group you're playing with ends up becoming one where you hate some of them. But that's completely unrelated. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. I've had some players that were not cooperative. Like this, there was one where they wanted to become a bad guy and party so much, and he always changed his characters all the time because
You're cutting out quite a lot, by the way.
well, that fucking sucks.
Thanks. That's another reason I don't wear my headset full in my ears, by the way, when people's audio peaks like that. That way it doesn't hurt as bad. Because you all know I have really bad, like, hearing issues or sensitive hearing. There was a term that Stormy brought up to me. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Something. Something. How often do you get people that don't take it seriously or just want to kill all the NPCs? I think that question's for you.
So this happened most recently. Most of the campaigns I'm in, we don't usually have that problem. This one was just a individual that was super chaotic, and his first character really wanted to mess up. And he made us waste a lot of time chasing after him. And then he got bored.
Chasing
Clear out that NPC.
Chasing what?
He stole something, and we were trying to give it back to him as part of our.
Okay.
Kinda like
yeah, sorry to say, you might want to actually adjust your sensitivity though, because you are cutting off at like midway through some of these sentences. I don't know if it's a connection issue or if it's just you're cutting out.
I don't know.
I guess I just lower your sensitivity just a smidge. I don't. It might just be me and everyone else can hear it, or I don't know.
I don't know. Does everybody else hear it?
Well, I hear you just fine right now. Maybe it was just me.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Okay,
try
and talk.
try to keep going and see what happens.
Okay, we were trying to. Okay, lots of cutting out sometimes.
I mean, I can see it on the left. I don't know if it's a Discord issue. It might just be sensitivity. Who knows? I don't really think it. Anyways, just keep going. I'm figure it out.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we were chasing after the member because he had our item that we needed to turn in for a quest, and he had us chase him to town, which was a really long part of the session.
How long did it take?
And we got bored of about an hour.
What the fuck?
Yeah, then he got he was the type of individual who would get really upset when he wouldn't get his, and then he got bored of this character, gave the NPC to the Dungeon Master, And this new one really wanted to fuck over the group. And then he got really upset with a mission that happened and left.
Your dungeon master left.
No, this player left.
Oh, I thought I'd say, like, imagine your dungeon master
No,
quitting.
I would hope the dungeon master didn't leave. Bad.
Yeah, imagine them just fucking off in the middle of a session.
Another person that we have, they wanted to have something for themselves and only them. Like, I understand when people want to have, like, nice little plots in line in their character only, but only being able to do something when it's just them kind of makes it unfair.
Unless everyone's getting one. Ooh, shiny!
Yes.
Speaking of arcs real quick, the shiny puppy arc. This has not changed.
D&D mostly consists of using your imagination. But some people use programs.
Like AI? Ooh, shiny!
Not AI. It's more like there's Tabletop Simulator, for example, on Steam that people play D&D with.
Yeah. I know
So
tabletop is
they
the most
use
popular
that.
one.
Yeah, so they use that, and you can have some videos there. Some people use this program called Heroes Forge to their characters actually know. You have like different races, you've got different classes, and most of the time
The second you
Roll20 is
saw
another
Dr.
one.
Pepper, please sponsor me, I knew I would like you. Hello again, Cashton. How are you doing? Bro, I want a Dr. Pepper sponsorship real fucking badly, but, you know, I don't really think soda brands are out there wanting to sponsor Twitch streamers, or at least not that I'm aware of yet. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good tonight.
I've used Roll20 before. I did a one-shot campaign.
Ooh, shiny.
That didn't get...
Fuck! Get the fuck out of my way! I got a shiny to get. Hold on. Get out of my way. There we go. Take this one. Christ.
I only DM'd one.
3 how? Luck. Lots of luck. That and the increased odds of these outbreaks from like a month ago, where they increased the odds on the shiny Charmin sandwich and all that bullshit. Trust me, wait till you see how many of these I actually have right now. Just need these get the fuck away from me. I got 5 minutes left. I thought I saw another one right there. I don't know. I mean, it's not something I ever thought I would get into. By the way, speaking of D&D related shit, now that I've been thinking about this, remember that asshole that wanted to make that card game and had you do all those fucking artworks for him? What the hell ever happened to that?
Holy shit. Yeah. I haven't heard from him.
What do you mean you
for a
haven't
while.
heard from
They
him?
So, like, I haven't heard any updates how that card game has been going. Because, honestly, they've kind of been focusing on us.
Focusing on what?
They've been focusing on something different.
But they had you do all that shit and they haven't even fucking released the game? Or
No, but I mean, I got paid for it, so...
Not a lot!
That's true.
Where's your royalty checks, huh?
I mean, to be honest, this individual is... I kind of stopped hanging out with that individual.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's what happened to that. I still have all the artwork, though.
That's nice.
So, yeah.
You're going to draw Mons with sexy hair now, so good luck. Wait, what the fuck? You do that?
Is it Dig Trio?
What? Oh my god. I mean, you're not. The worst part is that can't even be disputed. Sadly, no.
What?
I don't even know
what
you.
What Pokemon are you drawing that gets sexy hair?
Maybe they're just giving them the sexy hair. Do I ask where you post these? Psyduck? Oh my fucking god. Golurk? Okay, that sounds funny as shit.
How? How?
The 3 hair so sexy, motherfucker. What?
Oh, the Psyduck's pretty little black hairs.
Oh my god.
So silky and smooth. Guys, you can't be real here.
We're not devolving this into talking about Psyduck's hair. After this, I gotta go quickly stir my food and then all that, so give me a moment. Well, yeah, good luck with that, Cashton. It's moving along. There should be wigs of Psyduck hair. 3 hairs. This better not be the coastal biome. Oh, thank God. I've heard the coastal biome enough for one lifetime.
Which biome is it?
It's the canyon biome.
Well, I heard that one too many times, and that's... I never got a frickin' shiny Scraggy.
Make that with pipe cleaners. 45 seconds. Still have not
Why are
gotten...
they called pipe cleaners?
I don't know. Still haven't gotten a text yet, by the way. They're really gonna wait till the day of. Nope, I do not. That means unless they call me in, that is gonna be officially. I just hit the mic with my phone. I'm so sorry. That's gonna make it 7 days in a row with no work. Literally a whole week's worth. Just down the fucking drain. Nothing. And trust me, you do not want me to go into another rant. Because I will get livid a second time. Are you gonna make it to 420 tonight?
I don't see why not.
And you don't see why not.
I'm debating on how long I want to stay up again.
Uh-huh. It was worth drawing silly shit all morning, yeah. Alright, let me go, let me go get my food prepped. You, have fun with them again.
But that's okay.
Yep, you're welcome. The fuck else am I gonna leave it to? You're the only one here!
I know.
Yeah.
Dude, 4 hours of sleep. Ooh. What's my favorite food? Are we talking like culture? Oh, potatoes. Potatoes are good. So much food though. Tater tots. Tater tots are so good. I would say that would be like a favorite veggie, but I'd say especially crunchy ones. They have to be crunchy. Dino Nuggies? Oh. I don't know what's happening. This is a brand new mic, so I'll not be cutting out. Oh, crunchy apple. Oh, what? Am I still cutting out? I don't know what's causing the cutout. This is literally a new microphone. Yeah, I was talking about how, like, I like the super crunchy apples, not the weird soft ones. So, like, Apple Crisp and Evercrisps and Fuji's are pretty crunchy too. And for the Dino Nuggies, I would say, I mean,
Wait, what the hell? What is this about? Wait, huh?
oh, we were talking about favorite food.
Oh, mine. What's yours?
But I was, well, we were talking about potatoes, and then I was talking about apple.
Hmm.
But apparently I was cutting up. Ah. I don't know how I'm cutting out. This is a new mic. Oh wait, I didn't answer that question. I wouldn't say they're soft like pears. If
Shiny.
you ever had... What? Oh, you found the shiny.
Yeah.
Macintosh is the type of apple I don't. It doesn't have a crunch, it's soft and it's gross. I guess I could look at the sensitivity of my microphone, I guess. I don't know. Apple schnapps? No. I don't believe so. Oh no, I don't know how to answer that one. Oh, yeah. I can see if Rain can do that. Okay. I don't know if Applin... I would say Applin would probably have to be in the middle until they eat. Because preferably if you were making a pie, such as apple turn, I would say that it would be a softer one, whereas the other one I could see as crunchy.
What the
Because
fuck?
there needs to be... Hello!
I had to do a double take because I just read the fucking question.
Yeah...
Apple schnapps? What the fuck?
Apple schnapps.
What is that?
It's a drink.
Oh.
It's an alcoholic beverage.
You want me to use it?
As a name, yes. I'm trying to figure out like what's wrong with the microphone.
Honestly, it might just be a Discord issue.
I hope so, because I really don't want to mess.
I mean, you can also just check your voice activity and do a voice test to see how it sounds.
On Discord or just in general?
Yeah, you can do a voice test on Discord. They have a setting for that. Also, apple schnapps doesn't fit.
Apple How would you pronounce that? Could just name it schnapps.
With 2 P's or 1?
It's 2 P's.
How the fuck's it playing Super Mystery Dungeon music, this mid-ass trash?
I don't know.
What?
All I said was I don't know.
Oh. Hey, I like the song, I just don't like the game. That one will be named Rhapsody. Okay, so I got dinner to eat, so let me do that for a bit before I make this last sandwich.
Okay.
Keep going with the talk, Allie. You can do it.
Cool. Where was I with that? Yeah. Okay, sandwich time.
Not
I
fucking
don't
yet.
have anything else. Oh my god, I'm still not having any luck with the shiny.
You have the shiny charm.
Yes, I do. I've been grinding at these 3 particular Pokemon for a while.
Like Bohemian Rhapsody? No, it was Rhapsody of Fire. It was a band I played earlier. No.
I have never done that.
Though Bohemian Rhapsody
I've
is a
had-
great song, and I might end up naming one of them Bohemian just because of the shot. You know what? Here. Since we're on the topic.
I've had malt vinegar on fries, but not on sandwiches. And that was an interesting flavor. I've also had salt and vinegar chips, and I stopped eating those because they made me
Made you what?
sick.
Oh.
Well, it's not like I didn't love the flavor anymore. It's just I had too much of it.
Sorry you passed out. How many shinies? I don't fucking know. I'm eating dinner. Allie's carrying me right now, so...
Well, I don't know if we went past the 420 mark.
No, we have not. We are... 7 away from that.
I don't know if I want to answer that question. Well, the weirdest thing I've ever had was sea urchin. Not doing that. I'm not doing that again after I figured out what that is. That was gross.
Do I want to know?
Do you? Do you want to know?
Oh.
Okay, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
All right.
Who serves that? That beats mine. Never mind. Damn.
What was yours?
So the only organ that's edible in the sea urchin is their genitalia.
Oh.
But fermented duck fetus sounds disgusting. Oh, sea urchin is not any better texture-wise. It was gross. I will never do it again.
I don't know why I moved my controller.
Why is that a... Why? That's so weird. Why is that a thing? Oh. Why? So gross. That reminds me of a weird incident that made me not want to eat scrambled eggs for a while.
Huh?
Oh, ew, that made me twitch. A banana with its skin on? Yeah, the duck fetus wins.
I got nothing. Why were you eating a duck fetus?
Apparently, it's a traditional Filipino dish.
Oh, yeah. Or Psyduck. Oh.
Psyduck! Ah!
How do I feel not hungry anymore? I don't think I want to eat the rest of my dinner.
You need to eat, though.
I ate a bit of it, and then I read about duck fetuses, and now I don't really feel like eating anymore. Oh. Oh my god. I can play with one hand and take bites with others. You're glad you took your Pepto.
A shrimp paste. Huh.
Let me hurry up and make this.
What's with the fermented stuff?
And I thought the concept of people actually eating penguins was bad. Here we are with this. And thankfully, no, penguins are not a food. That is the animal that's often eaten, so... I don't know, like 6 maybe? That's what you think? Penguin drumsticks?
Okay, so ironically, I'm pork. That is weird to eat. The only thing I could say is, like, earlier today I had... Oh, blood sausage! Yeah, that stuff's weird too. Hungarians like it though. Well, I had earlier today was sloppy joes.
What's a sloppy joe again?
Sloppy joe is just beef with manwich sauce.
No.
Wait, you actually never had one?
No.
Wow.
Why? When would you ever get one?
When somebody... you'd make it.
Never made one.
You literally... Well, you literally just cook beef, and when it's done, you just put manwich sauce in it, and then you're good.
What the fuck is manwich sauce?
Wow, okay. How the hell do you not know what manwich is?
Maybe if I saw what it looked like, I could probably remember what it is, okay? My school never had that shit, what the hell? Keep in mind, I was in a school system post-Obama. You know, when they're trying to make all the food healthier and shit.
Well then, I'm gonna send it to you.
Please show me what it is, because I feel like... This almost feels like an out of touch with the world sort of take, apparently.
If I can find it. There it is. Oh my god, this is the contest music.
It is, yeah. The contest apparently actually had some bangers after going back and listening. They had 2 other really good ones. Did I miss a puppy? Oh, well. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Cashton. Apparently I missed a shiny puppy. Or am I being gaslit? I didn't see. I want to totally blame Allie for not calling it out sooner. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm trying to do my own shiny hunt.
Where was it? Didn't see it. Ah, fuck. It's fine. It's not like I got like 400 others. Oh, well, I didn't miss that one. Oh. No, I've seen this. Because I think our work sells it. I think. Yeah, no, never mind. I know what this is. Who likes Sloppy Joe? Seriously.
I do.
I don't see the appeal. Like, it gives me Flying Dutchman burger vibes, I guess. Where it's supposed to be messy on purpose.
It doesn't have to be messy on purpose. Like, I actually had
You don't know what it is? Okay, so... a Flying Dutchman burger is basically, think of a regular burger, but you replace the buns with onions as the base.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's why, I don't know why it's called that, but...
I like to eat my Sloppy Joes where they kind of get pinched into a biscuit and they get baked. So that's what makes them.
Why Pichu so good in SSBU? What fucking what meta is this? This isn't 2019 anymore. Oh, shiny. But yeah, look, I miss when Pichu was the best character in the game, I'll tell you that. You love onions, but maybe not that much. Yeah. Also, hello, Leakings. Kings.
Are we gonna have this problem?
Shut up. Shut up, Allie. Have you ever eaten raw onion by itself? No, I've never.
I'm too busy crying after I cut it.
You know, my dad, when he makes burgers, he puts he puts the onions into the burger patty itself. I think, like, he mixes it in together when he cooks them. That way both cook together. I don't know if that's like a common thing or not. Just Lee is fine? Okay, hello, Lee. How are you doing? How's your day been and night or whatever? Sorry. Keep getting the occasional hiccups. Wouldn't recommend Sloppy Joes to acid reflux havers, since we don't make them often. I seriously still have never had a Sloppy Joe before, or... is it gonna be bad for me to say this? I've never actually seen a Sloppy Joe's in person.
I mean, technically, nobody really sells it. It's more something that gets made at home. And yeah, I will say Sloppy Joe, bad heart.
Well, yeah, literally the idea is just all that sauce. Like, that's just a fucking heart attack on a bun, literally.
I mean, that's why I don't eat it that often.
What's next? Sloppy Joe's, but then you deep fry the whole thing?
I already told you,
It's currently 1:30 a.m. because you're just up. Oh, you're a Central Time person. Sweet.
Man, I still have an hour ahead.
Yeah, it's like 2:38 for you.
Yeah.
Some have. You're fucking serious. Actually, you know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. That Zach Choi guy, fucking Queso would love it. Like, seriously, people deep fry fucking everything, so the idea that someone would take a sloppy Joe that's already messy and deep fry it is just... My god, it's like you're asking to die before the age of 30. What's the most egregious thing you've seen deep fried? They turn sloppy joes into a deep fried meat pie at that point. Sounds like a worse version of shepherd's pie. You just call it a sloppy's pie. Actually, you know what? Now I got a real money-making idea for my next restaurant. You want to be a guinea pig for that one, Allie? Ice cream? What the hell?
Fried ice cream does exist.
You've heard of it? Ice cream?
It's
yes,
yeah,
you can deep fry ice cream. That is a pretty fucking egregious one. I think, you know, honestly, the worst fucking deep frying one I think I ever saw wasn't even like... it was... There was one... There's this fucking YouTuber named Zach Choi who deep fries a bunch of things. He put like a tower, a literal tower of cheese, and I think it was either Spam and or ham into like this mega tower, and then he deep fried like the entire stack. It was so fucking like egregious. I saw somebody deep fry pizza once.
In Japan, they actually had like a deep frying section, and they had a lot of it.
I know deep fried mac and cheese bites are a thing.
Yes, they are, and they're really good.
Have a good one, hun. Best of luck on your hunts. I'll see you later. Oh, don't go anywhere. I need shiny luck before the sandwich ends. Stay 19 more minutes, hun, please. Cheese and meat doesn't seem too far off. I mean, deep frying cheese and meat isn't like the worst thing. Like, I mean, those are... Because I know cheese curds are very popular. I know this because Dairy Queen sells them.
You basically have a Monte Cristo.
What?
A Monte Cristo. It's literally a deep fried sandwich.
Yay, thank you, honey.
Mostly consists of turkey and Swiss, and then they deep fry it, and it's served with kind of like a jam you dip it in.
Yeah, cheese curds are fucking
It's
great. Horrible for you, but
they
great.
Also put powdered sugar on it.
Yeah, I've only been to... The only place I've had them was from fucking Dairy Queen when I was visiting Sac. Because they had a Dairy Queen up in Sacramento that was an actual, like, chain, not like one of those in-mall Dairy Queens.
Culver's is pretty good.
Ever had Culver's? I think I don't know if they have any in California.
Yes, Monte Cristos are so good.
Make a deep-fried fucking cake. It's really funny how
what
far...
even exists?
Why are you... You know there is... You're craving fried mac and cheese. Mac and cheese with a grape breadcrumb actually is pretty fucking good. As I know there's those mac and cheese bites where they fucking deep fry them. A bunch of, like, just a ball of mac and cheese.
I don't think I live in the Midwest, but we did end up getting...
Not really in the Midwest, no.
The closest one to me was another state that I'm debating if I should even mention. I don't know if I've mentioned what state I live in, but I think you have, right?
Yeah, I've mentioned it a lot, yes.
Yes. I just hate how it's a freaking...
We have a very diverse, like, portfolio of where everybody lives.
Yeah. I would say the closest Culver's we had
Before you cut out, like, for that entire half.
Good! Ah, damn it.
Ooh, say it again, please.
I said, God damn it.
No, not that. I meant the part about the Culver's.
Oh, I said it was up in Michigan.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the closest one, and then one got built and opened on my birthday. That's like 20 minutes from me.
You have never heard of a Culver's? I didn't know what Culver's was until this conversation either, because California doesn't get them. Like, it's funny how many restaurants I've never heard of. Is it Dairy Queen but better? Because, like, the only, like, popular, exclusive, like, California restaurant I know of is In-N-Out, but I don't even think it's all that. I mean, food-wise, not really. You agree with that?
Yes.
I mean, I
will
can't
say-
speak on it, though, since I've never been to one.
I will say though that like depending on what you get, you gotta be careful because it has been a bit on the heavier side with how they cook in my area.
Heavier in terms
So
of what?
usually-
The calories or, like, the...
Grease.
Oh,
There-
God.
It's more so, it's their butter burgers that get me, and
What
that's
the
what.
fuck?
Yeah, it's called butter burger.
Okay. Elaborate, please, because, I mean, it probably sounds not as bad as I'm thinking right now.
The beef, or if it's the bread that's like has the butter flavor to it.
Yeah, that sounds so American, but so good. Gardy, weren't you
The thing
literally... Oh, ooh, shiny. You don't mind a heavy, greasy thing like once in a blue moon. You're here for a good time, not a long time. Exactly. You know what? I'm bored. Let's ask this question for the chat. 'Cause I don't think I've ever asked. Favorite fast food place? What's everybody's favorite? And I mean like actual fast food, not like some fucking diner or like a local restaurant or like a mom and pop
Has to
fucking...
be like a fast food chain.
Yes, a fast food chain. You were born in the US. I know you were. Just so I can get a general sense of where everybody lies. And totally not using
I
this.
can't answer because you don't like mine.
No, I never said that. What's your answer?
What do you eat? Taco Bell.
All right, never mind. Please die. Okay. I take back what I said. I hate you. All right. Arby's? Wow, I am actually surprised that somebody out there likes Arby's. That's not an attack on you. I just have never heard of anyone eating at an Arby's before. Heresy? Which one?
Heresy?
Oh, remember, Tio lives in Mexico and is Mexican. What did you think was gonna happen when you said Taco Bell?
I don't know.
You will be executed tomorrow. Or is it technically today?
Joke's on you. I am in the future. So, ha!
Yeah, by 15 fucking minutes, yeah. Can't choose between Wendy's and In-N-Out. I find In-N-Out to be kind of overrated, but that's just me.
In and out of.
Excuse me.
That's a gas station to me.
Yeah, it's a burger chain over here in California that for some reason is like the busiest fucking fast food restaurant I have ever seen in my life. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say that fucking In-N-Out is so goddamn busy. You could go there at like 11 o'clock at night and there will still be like a line of cars just for the drive-thru alone. You go in there, there'll be like 50 people. Like, the last time I went to an In-N-Out that I can remember was back in, what other fast food chain has better burgers? This is gonna sound like a hot take, but I think The Habit has better burgers. The other fast food... It's another fast food place called The Habit.
The Habit?
Yeah. Unless that's somehow not a fast food chain.
Well, I haven't heard of it.
They not... Yeah, it's the... Okay, I just gotta say, like, I'm not gonna say In-N-Out because it's too fucking expensive and it's not that good. Plus The Habit is not a fucking... Yeah, Habit is my favorite burger that isn't like a local restaurant that I go to. Five Guys is way too expensive and too tiny and... Yeah, let me see what they said here.
Hold up now. Their fries are banger though.
Wait, what do you mean? Who's fries?
Five Guys.
I'll get to that in a moment. I just want to read this comment. McDonald's because their fries. I mean, McDonald's probably just has the best fries out of any fucking fast food restaurant out there. I think the only fries I might like better is Popeyes' fries. Five Guys fries to me I think are a bit overrated in terms of taste. The reason they get the reputation they have is because if you ask for a small fry, they give you the entire supply of Ireland for the week instead. Has anyone ever actually ordered a large fry from Five Guys? Because at that point, you might as well just take a whole fucking bag of potatoes home. Which, there are Five Guys that let you just take home whole bags of potatoes. I know this because one of the Five Guys I went to did. Let's see, what else was everyone saying? Yeah, Taco Bell. Arby's is a surprise. McDonald's, I mean, I know they're controversial, but I mean, you can't go wrong with a 20-piece nugget or fries. They're pretty damn good. Thoughts on Sonic? If we're talking the game franchise, I fucking despise it. If we're talking about the fast food chain, I've never actually been to one because there's not one close by. KFC used to be good. KFC would have been my number one, like, 15 years ago. Now they're just so fucking bad.
Yeah, they haven't been the same.
No, they really haven't. Their chicken has gone downhill. Their mac is bad. The wedges are gone. Just not as good as it used to be. Like, KFC used to be so fucking good, but now it's just been completely overshadowed by Wingstop and Popeyes. Popeyes is just significantly better. In fact, Popeyes is my personal favorite fast food place.
I haven't gone there enough to have an opinion.
So, it doesn't have my favorite chicken sandwich, though. That one actually goes to Jollibee. Jollibee has my favorite chicken sandwich.
Cane's does count as a fast food joint. However, Cane's is very interesting considering a house.
You're talking about Raising Cane's, right?
Yes.
Isn't that the fucking fast food restaurant that has like 2 items on the menu but is carried by the fucking Raising Cane sauce that it has?
Yes.
Because like it's similar to Chick-fil-A. People only order like one thing from Chick-fil-A, but it's so goddamn good that people hold them in super high regards as one of the best fast food chains. I mean, sure.
I've had some very disappointing moments with Chick-fil-A, so I'm not.
Hey, listen, Chick-fil-A can call me a faggot all they want if their chicken sandwich is pretty good. I had to do it at least once, given their track record. It's
well,
great,
like, the
but
past few
expensive.
times I went, like, the frying of the chicken's gross, and then I've had cold fries. I had ice. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they did with my fries, and it disappoints me because I love their fries.
Right. The one and only time you had it, it was the worst chicken. I mean, Raising Cane's is basically you get the tenders and what, a piece of toast, and then it's like the sauce does the rest of the work. You fuck with the Chick-fil-A, you're also a oh, that's great. I can't say it. I mean, I can probably say it again. Faggots unite. Let's go. Shout out to the Pride Month LGBTQ BLT community. I could actually use a fucking BLT some point. Can we go to White Castle? Oh, fuck no. Oh my god, no. I didn't even know White Castle... I had never seen a White Castle in person until I traveled to Vegas in 2017. That was the only time I saw a, White Castle. Oh, actually another fast food chain that's actually pretty good is, you ever heard of Shake Shack?
I've heard of Shake Shack,
That's a really good one.
but that's the problem. I only heard of it.
Chick-fil-A has
Never
S-tier
seen it.
chicken, but fries are okay, yeah. White Castle, one time went to Chicago, wasn't that bad. Yeah, I gotta say, like, it wasn't the worst. In terms of all the fast food places I've ever been, I can't say I've eaten at all of them, but I have enough. Because, like, ones that haven't been mentioned, I mean, I think Panda Express is actually the worst fast food chain of all time. Even worse than Taco Bell.
Yeah, it wasn't a good experience.
I'm also more bitter because a
you.
Chinese restaurant that was here called Palm City hit closed because they couldn't afford rent and then got replaced by Panda Express. Subway, anyone who knows me knows I have nothing nice to say about them.
My sisters work there, so I agree.
I worked there, and I have Gwen on and on before about my experiences. I mean, look, the food itself isn't the worst, but the ingredients aren't that good. Chick-fil-A can hate our kind, but they make killer salads. Exactly. Brother, you make the sandwich. Yes! I love that meme where it's like, my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich, and then someone posted over with the text like, my brother in Christ. Okay, it was a different word, but I can't use that one, where it's like, the ingredients don't taste that good. Kill yourself or something like that. The ingredients are pretty trash. And plus, there's better sandwich shops anyway. Like a Jersey Mike's or a Togo's. No, Bonnie, they don't accept our kind. How bad is it? It's not the best. Like, I don't know. It has like a sort of, what's the term? Plasticky feel to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike and Ike's. Especially if you're getting old ingredients and not fresh ones. There's literally a Subway 2 minutes away from your house, but you still never go. The only time I ever ate at Subway outside of like once after a card show when it was the only option that I really wanted, was at work.
I agree with that.
Huh? Oh.
I just read about cookies.
Honestly, if Subway just stopped selling sandwiches and just focused solely on cookies only, I feel like they would actually become the most successful cookie shop ever. Because most people, like, I will say that it wasn't very, like, it never happened that people came to Subway just to get our cookies. I don't think it ever happened once, but there were so many people that were just lining up to gobble up those fucking cookies. Cookie way for real, for real. Yeah, exactly. It's like, now if they bitch about the cookies being shit, then you can't say that you made the cookie. You just picked the cookie. But yeah. I'll just go through all the ones I know I've experienced. Like, Popeyes is my favorite. Jollibee has some pretty good chicken, and their chicken sandwiches are great. But the one that... There's two Jollibees, and the one that's actually a standalone restaurant has a lot of problems with, like, wait times and also them not having certain items. Wingstop is really damn good, and I really like that they lowered their prices. Oh, you know, we've been talking about fast food this whole time. Do pizza chains fall under that or no? Because if pizza chains fall under it, I'd be willing to count my actual, probably my actual real answer. Would you say they count?
I probably wouldn't. Well, no. Like, that's a hard call because most fast food chains have that drive-through. That's what fast.
That's different? Okay. Pizza is fast food. Alright, then we'll switch up the question. Everyone's favorite pizza chain. Go. Anyone says Domino's, you're getting banned. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
The only problem is I have a local place that I like.
That's great. We're not counting local pizza places. We're counting the chains like Pizza Hut, Round Table, Little Caesars.
I don't have a Round Table.
What do you have? And do you even have a favorite?
I like Marco's.
Oh. Marco's, huh? I don't think we have one here. Pizza Hut? Okay. There's a lot of answers for Pizza Hut. I'm surprised. Then again, I guess the no one out pizzas the Hut is taken literally.
I didn't get Pizza Hut that often. Holy shit!
Hmm?
I found a shiny Quagsire!
Oh, thank God. At least somebody found a fucking shiny. Now, I'm willing... I'm gonna bet you like 20 bucks that Bonnie fucking thanks himself for it.
Now I don't know which Pokeball to put it in.
Make sure it doesn't kill itself.
It's a Quagsire. I don't know how...
Here, let me look up. Actually, no, I can't look up its moveset right now. I need the sandwich den. Congrats. Really? You're giving a Fang spawn for that?
Yay! I caught it on the first throw. Woo!
What ball was it?
Oh! Oh, fuck. Now I gotta go and do the other hunt that I was gonna do.
What the fuck was the ball you caught it in? I want to know.
Ah, dusk ball.
All right, good enough.
Caught her in a dusk ball.
Okay, so...
What should I name her?
I don't know.
Chat, what should I name this Quagsire? It's a girl.
You really gonna leave this up to them to do it? All right,
Yes.
guys, go ahead.
I finally found one.
Pizza?
The funny part... Pizza.
Mrs. Pizza?
Miss Pizza. I guess pizza's
Miss
winning.
Pizza, sorry. All right, looks like pizza. Everybody wants to name it pizza. You give me a moment, Allie. Pepper, shet for pepperoni. More pizza.
Mona Pizza.
This is probably gonna give me another copyright, but I don't care.
Oh my god.
Congratulations on your pizza. You're welcome. What? What? You're welcome.
I don't know. I don't even know how to respond
Why
to
is
that.
it bass boosted? What the hell? Now you gotta play the McDonald's kitchen sound effects when you make another sandwich? Oh god.
I tried to put
I don't
in
think I'm
Mona
gonna make
Pizza
another
that
one
says-
tonight. It's gonna
I
re-roll the
can't
output.
enter that word. I can't enter Mona Pizza.
Really?
It says I can't enter it.
Why?
I don't know.
That's disgustingly stupid.
Fine, I'll go with Miss Pizza.
I gotta re-roll till I get the outbreak I like. That's the problem. Or am I gonna get
Okay, Miss Pizza has been accepted.
I fucking hope so.
Yay.
Then again, I'm probably gonna get a
Yay.
fucking pushy penguins before I can even fucking do this.
Oh my god, that was great. Ah, because it could have, there was two other Pokemon in that. It was the Quagsire. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Not like you're
Yay.
about to cry out of happiness.
Well, yes, because I mean, I've been at this for a while now.
So good. So, do I even bother booting this game back up, or should I go to the N64? Because I know somebody's gonna do it.
Probably N64. Oh shit, what did I do?
Why are you saying it like you're gonna do it?
I don't know.
Done it once.
Yay! Oh, she's sassy and mischievous. Wow, that's a great combo. Now you gotta play
Yeah.
the McDonald's kitchen
There it
sound
is.
effects. Yay! Catching it at 3 in the morning. Oh, that was exciting.
Yeah. I don't like that
Cool.
one. But, time to do the, everyone's favorite pushy penguins. Fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. I can't not hear somebody locking their car.
You know, that seemed a lot cooler in my head.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I keep trying to get cute with it. I should just try to do it from the get-go.
I mean, you kind of got it there.
You like the little Pichu on the Switch drawing? Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it so much. It's actually a recent commission. I didn't used to have this. I think I've only had this for like a week or two because I hated my old overlay with like the Smash Render one. That was just really bad, so I was like, fuck it. Let me get something more custom for me.
You know what that reminds me of, though?
What?
Remember that drawing I drew of me laughing my ass off because you couldn't catch that Registeel?
Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of. That drawing I drew of Pichu being so pissed off because the Registeel wouldn't go in the Pokeball and then the Mudkip's laughing hard in the background.
Yeah. So this is bullying, right?
Yes.
Lee, thank you for the follow. What do you mean, tisk? Would you rather I do this or kill the penguin? Which one would you rather me do? Because at least this isn't harming them. Unless they're crying. Neither? Alright, I'll go do something else then real quick. You want me to hit a backwards long jump, Allie? I'll take that as a yes, okay. You beat Doom 2, good job. Gotta go play 3, 64, and whatever the fuck else you had. Doom the Full House version. I still do it.
Goodness. What?
Hold on.
What?
That worked.
What was that?
Have you never seen that before?
No, I never seen that before.
Yeah, that's a backwards long jump. That's what speedrunners do to skip past the infinite stairwell. That was a lot better.
Yeah, that was.
I can do it on a single Joy-Con too.
I hate to say this, but it's like 3 in the morning. I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, but do you really need to though?
Yeah.
Do you have anything planned tomorrow? You're going to take a break on drawing Golurk with sexy hair? Yeah.
I technically do have plans tomorrow. It's not till, like, a little bit later in the day. But I do need sleep.
That's fair.
Alrighty then. I will start heading out.
Well, thank you so much for being here tonight. It was a very fun stream having you as a guest again.
My pleasure. Although I need to figure out the whole mic situation. Hopefully it's just
It's probably
Discord.
either Discord or it might just be low sensitivity, but that can be fixed. That's not a hard thing to do.
Alright, well you enjoy the rest of your night and same for chat.
Yep, thank you so much. Hopefully we'll have you on again
Bye.
soon. Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye.
Do I have any rules? Yes and no. I like to be lenient here with what people say. I mean, you just heard me use the F slur like multiple fucking times, but it's more like there's obviously certain words that are no-nos, certain phrases that can't be said, and obviously respect. Like they're still actually respecting people. Where, you know, don't be an asshole, don't say things that, you know, cross a line. Yeah, exactly. You know, otherwise, I mean, I'm more or less okay with a lot of things unless it crosses a certain line. Speak to me, you ugly ass yellow fucking green bitch. By the way, we never pointed this out, but I want to show something. Mario, it's that really you? There, I didn't even know that typo was there the first time I read it. Imagine a typo. Also, thanks for the 100 lives that don't mean anything. You worthless fucking dinosaur. Can never come back. Why do I have beef with Yoshi? I don't. I just don't like 100 lives in a game that doesn't have a life system, like a system that saves the lives. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, that's... Did he just kill himself? He probably did, honestly. That's the end of the shiny hunting part, but it's anyway, we got a decent amount of people here. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I figure we can just have some fun chatting for a bit before I call it. So, you know, always nice to be able to do this. We're up to about 400 something in the shiny count. We're really moving up. Like, it's crazy how many shinies I've now racked up. Always gotta be... My god, this is such a cute just chatting. Thank you, yeah. This one was a very, very long one to get set up. That Pikachu... Please tell me you're joking. That is not Pikachu. I don't like Pikachu, for the record. This is Pichu. Yeah, eh. But yeah, alrighty. That's... See, what do I want to talk about? Yeah, it's pretty much... Do I have any other favorites besides, Pichu? Yeah, actually, I do. Hopefully... I still have it. I still have that photo where I did all my favorite Pokemon. Oh, I did not. Oh, wait, no, here it is. I have an updated favorites list. Or, this even still, this is not accurate anymore. Oh, wow, yeah, this is definitely not accurate. Wait a minute, this is... I gotta update this. You too? Infamous? Not... It depends. Yeah. How about I redo the list? You saw your banner on Blue Sky and like to imagine those are fate. Those are OCs, Lee. Those are OCs, so... Here's what I'm gonna do for fun. Let's go back over here. And... yes. I've already done this before, the Pokemon thing. But I'm gonna do it again since I can update it now. Because this is definitely wrong. We'll update it again. And if anybody themselves wants to do this, here is the link to it. Where you can do your favorites from everyone. That is not a scam link, I know it because I'm literally linking it. So let's go to here. So we'll go through all these and I'll try to speed run it because I don't want to spend all night on it, but favorite normal type from Generation 1. I mean, there's sadly not a lot of good options to me personally. I hate Raticate and Fearow. Wigglytuff's kind of cool. Version's mid. Farfetch sucks. I don't like Doodreel. I hate Lickitung. I only like Chansey just to make Bonnie mad sometimes. Tauros is okay, Ditto's fine, Eevee's great, Porygon's only better when it evolves, and Snorlax is Snorlax. This is totally biased, but my favorite normal type is Kangaskhan because that's my boyfriend's favorite Pokemon, so... yeah. Favorite normal type out of Generation 2? I mean, there's a lot of decent ones here. Ursaring and Teddiursa are cute, Miltank's cool, Blissey is better Chansey. Porygon 2 is cool, but my favorite's Furret, mainly just because it's the cutest and has the walk. For anyone who's seen the Furret walk before, I feel like I don't need to explain it. Favorite normal type out of Generation 3 is Zangoose by like a fucking wide margin. In fact, it pretty much is my favorite normal type if we're being realistic here. Like, there's none that come even remotely close at all. In fact, Zangoose, actually, fun fact, used to be my favorite Pokemon of all time. That's how much I loved it. Generation 4, I'm gonna actually skip this one because I might need to revisit this. Favorite normal type out of Generation 5, I mean, this is a pretty sad fucking list of options. Watchog is bad, Stoutland is not really that cool, I hate Unpheasant, Audino's a disgrace. I'm not a big fan of... I mean, Kinkino looks cute, but not a big fan. I don't give a fuck about the Sawsbuck line. Bufalon is just Timu Tauros. So Braviary gets this nod. Granted, that's not a fucking accomplishment, really. Again, with pushy penguins. Alright, hold on. Unfinished business. This penguin will never truly know peace. Yeah, I find it funny they have Pokestar Studios options here. Done. Back to this. Favorite Gen 6 normal type. This is once again a very, 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 very sad fucking display here. Like, I mean, look at this crap. This all sucks. I try to make a rule where I don't use megas or legendaries because I feel like that would make the list too easy, but I think like Heliolisk is the best option here. Gen 7, it's
it's the bisexual bird. Oh, and same with Braviary. Gen 8. No other answer than Hisuian Zoroark. Unless there's a ghost type I missed. Okay, yeah, I can make it work, never mind. And then favorite Gen 9 normal type. Blood Moon. Because Blood Moon, I love Ursaluna. Okay. Is there a type anyone wants me to, do? I started with normals. Anyone want me to run through a specific type first? I'm skipping normal for 4 because there's a couple options on here that might be the answer. Togekiss, not one of them. Gotta figure this out. Electric? Alright, cool. Alright, favorite electric type from Generation 1 is not Raichu. It's actually Electabuzz. I love Electabuzz. It's one of my favorite Pokemon growing up, alongside Magmar. Favorite electric type from Gen 2? I don't need to say anything. This is my favorite of all time. That's it. That's all you need. Favorite Gen 3 is Manectric. Favorite Gen 4... I could cheat and use the Spiky Pichus or the Rotoms, but... Rotom is a legendary, at least I think it is. Doesn't really change my answer, because my answer would be... Rotom isn't cheating? Well, I don't use Rotom that much anyway. My favorite was Electivire to begin with. Because I love Electivire. You know, it's like a better, I love Electabuzz, so. Favorite Gen 5 electric, there's a couple options here, but I'm gonna be biased towards the first one that I used, which was not Iron Thorns over here, but Zebstrika. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember that Rotom seemed like it had legendary status. It fooled everybody. Gen 6, once again, I mean, look at these options. I mean, I can't even pick. And I don't even like this. This is why I left columns blank, because I don't want to pick any of these. I find Megas to be a cop-out, that's why I don't use them. Like, if Legendaries are a cop-out, so are Megas, so I'm going to leave this spot blank. And you know what? Not just that one. I'm gonna leave this one blank because I don't even like Heliolisk that way. So, fuck that. Gen 7, I mean, this one... I'm gonna need to come back to this one, actually, because there are a couple options here I need to circumvent, because you have Vikavolt, Oricorio, and Alolan Raichu, who I love all of them, so we're gonna skip that one for now. Gen 8... If Legendary is counted, it'd be Regieleki, but here it's Toxtricity. The blue one, that one's pretty cool. Gen 9... I think about this one just to be sure. Hold on. Because the real answer here is Miraidon, but Legendaries don't count. Let me check fighting to see what's on here real quick. Oh, fuck me. This is going to be really hard. We're going to skip that one, too. Alright, next type, anybody? Already picked a type, so I'll let someone else pick the next one to do. Dark? Okay. Skipping that. I'll just put the substitute doll there. Dark type from Generation 2. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Am I gonna actually have to think about this one?
That'd be a very interesting way to circumvent the rules, but... Yeah, the answer to this one's Tyranitar. Not even close. I just had to be sure, because I like Umbreon, but not that much. Fireworks are starting? Really? That sucks. Ice, yeah, I already know. Okay, Gen 3, favorite dark type here? Oh god, no, not this again. I'm gonna skip this one because there's a couple answers that might slip into other categories, so bear with me. Ah, god, not again. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of skips just so I can piece this together. Gen 5 is gonna be the hardest, moving on. Seriously? Okay, you know what? But this is actually really complicated with all these different ones. Yeah, it's Incineroar, no questions asked. Gen 8. There's a lot of great options for Gen 8. I might have to start just doing these out of order. So I'm gonna do the ones I know I can do, since, you know, this is actually way more harder than I thought it'd be. So, like... Fairy from this game is Clefable. Favorite fairy from this game is Azumarill, easily. Favorite steel from this game is Magneton. That'll make Guardy happy, even though it's literally a default choice. Favorite steel from this game, I might have to come back to that one. Favorite dragon is Dragonite, because it's another one of my boyfriend's favorites. Favorite dragon's Kingdra, obviously. Same with Mischievous, because I like Mischievous anyway. Gengar for Ghost. Ivysaur is my favorite grass type from this generation. There is a very specific reason as to why. Favorite Gen 2 fire type is Houndoom, not Typhlosion. And my favorite rock is Magcargo, because it looks silly. Favorite Gen 2 bug, I mean, there's... Oh, fuck, okay, well... Actually, you know, yeah, favorite steel type is easily Scizor. Favorite bug type is Heracross. And then favorite fighting type is Hitmontop, and I love Hitmontop shiny. So we'll do that. Let me check any other Pokemon shinies real quick. And you. Okay, now we're on to, let's see, favorite fire type from Gen... Oh god, hold on. Favorite Gen... Oh, what the... Well, that's Magmortar. Not even gonna question that one. Magmortar's my favorite. I mean, that's just... It has cannons for arms. Who the fuck doesn't think that's cool? If you don't think that's cool, well then you got something wrong with you, no offense. I don't even have to think about this, it's Empoleon by a mile. This one is easily Roserade, no question. Oh, this is where it gets a little tricky. So favorite ghost type is Frostlass, while favorite ice is Glaceon. Favorite fairy is Togekiss, because Togekiss is easily in my top 10 favorites. I have a top 10 favorites list, and Pichu, Dragonite, like, all of them are in it. Favorite fairy type from Generation 3 is actually Gardevoir. I have to, since all the other options are garbage. Well, Mawil's okay, but I don't like it that much. Favorite bug type, I mean, these are all pretty fucking bad, but for the most part, there's some good ones. But of all the ones here, my favorite is Armaldo. Shut up, Bran. Hell no. Favorite ghost type here is kind of a toss-up, because I don't really like any of Gen 3's ghost types, but I think Banette would be the answer. Yeah, it'd be Banette. Favorite flying type from this game? I mean, a couple options. Ground has a few. Oh, water type's gonna be interesting. I see. Let's move on to other gens while we're here. Favorite ice type from Generation 1? Wow, I hate all these. I'm kidding. It's not even your favorite bug? Yeah, Lapras is my favorite ice type. Starmie, out of all of these, is by far my favorite water type compared to... Not Gyarados, surprisingly enough. So Gyarados has the way better shiny. And then favorite psychic type is probably going to be interesting, but I think it's Slowbro, because I like Slowbro a lot. It's a Pokemon that grew on me very heavily, I don't know why. Wish I could say the same for Slowking, but I can't. Favorite bug, I mean, I think all of them are bad, but Venomoth is my favorite out of all of them. Fighting type, I mean, that's Machamp, easily. Fire type, I mean, it's Arcanine, no questions asked, given the, I know I go on about Growlithe, but Arcanine is actually my favorite. Poison is pretty debatable, really. But if I had to pick one, it would go to Nidoking. Easily. And then favorite ground type is one that grew on me pretty recently, which was, actually, wait, no. God. Actually, no, I have an excuse. Yeah, Rhydon's my favorite rock, and Sandslash is my favorite ground type. I don't like Nidoqueen. Sandslash grew on me a lot. And then flying type, I needed an excuse to get him in here. It's Charizard, easily, since I can't use it for fire. And since that column's done in Gen 1, I can basically round out the rest. I will say, though, honorable mentions do go out to Ninetales and Magmar for fire. Cloyster and Gyarados get honorable mentions for water. Nothing in grass, really. Raichu for electric, and Jolteon, which used to be my favorite evolution, not anymore. Arbok gets an honorable mention. Golem. Nothing here, aside from maybe Aerodactyl. Alakazam. X and circle your favorite. Shout out, honorable mentions to Cypher and Beedrill. Nothing here. Favorite starters, Charizard, as you can already imagine. And then favorite gimmick form. They got a fuck ton of these. It's Mega Charizard X. I mean, that's the coolest Charizard I've ever seen, really. Favorite legendary, Mewtwo. Not even really much of a debate. I'll save my favorite of all time from each of these at the end. Aside from Gen 2, you already know. Favorite water type out of Gen 2. So there's some pretty damn good options here, but for Alligator, I don't really like much anymore. Politoad's okay. Wooper and Quagsire are great, but they're not in my top favorites. Slowking is worse than Slowbro. I hate Quillfish, Corsola, Remoraid, and Octillery. Mantine's alright. Kingdra's already on here. I'm actually giving it to what I think is one of the most underrated Pokemon, which is Lantern. I love Lantern. I clicked off the wrong thing by accident. Well, what's your favorite rival? Yes. Yay. Ugh. There we go. All right. Oh. Keep going. Let's see. Favorite poison type from this game is Crobat. That one's more of just not really because I really like it, but just because of process of. I mean, I don't really like Quillfish, and Ariados is kind of mid. Ground type from this game, I'll get back to that one. All the options here just kind of aren't very good. Favorite Psychic type's Espeon. I mean, the rest is just a sad display. Favorite Ice type is Sneasel. It looks great, and I think it's an amazing Pokemon. Grass is Blossom easily. And fire, no, that's not it. Ground in this game is pretty hard. But I have like two options here. It's none of these guys. It's between Steelix and Quagsire. I'm gonna give it to the derpy Quagsire. As much as Steelix is shiny, looks great, and is a cool Pokemon, I've actually used Quagsire and think it's very cute and derpy, so I mean, it'd be sacrilege not to pick it. And then Flying type, I mean, truthfully speaking, I don't really... I mean, Jumpluff's the only one I really like. Especially because the shiny's great. Starter. This is Typhlosion's to win. And just like that, that is the last fire type that is going to be winning this anytime soon in terms of starters. Gen 3. Favorite ice type out of Gen 3 is Speel because it is by far the cutest and best looking. Favorite fighting, I might need to take a moment on this one because there's a couple answers I could give here. Grass is just stacked. Grovyle, Sceptile, Ludicolo, Roselia, Breloom, Cacturne. Poison, though, actually, the answer is Roselia, easily, because I love Roselia. And, well, I mean, I already put Roserade here, so... I am going to put Drapion here because it is the coolest poison type, or one of the coolest, and I wish it was in a modern game like Scarlet and Violet, but then again, being in Legends is fine.
Favorite Psychic is Gallade. I mean, Gallade and Gardevoir are in my top 3. Gardevoir number 2, Gallade number 3. Favorite bug in this game, I mean, they're all pretty fucking bad, except Vespiquen and Yanmega, but Yanmega gets that regard. Oh, hold on, I might need to think about this one. Yeah, this is gonna take him a lot of ingenuity. Well, Fairies are to get Togekiss, hold on. Normal type, yeah, I mean, I love Porygon 2, or Porygon Z, but Staraptor will always be my favorite bird, and was the first shiny I ever found, one of the first Pokemon I ever caught. Fighting, I already put Gallade here, there's really only one answer, and it's Lucario. Oh, wait. Hold on. The other options? Oh, okay, never mind. Favorite Steel? Realistically, it's Dialga or Heatran, but I'm gonna give it to Magnezone, because I like Magnezone a lot, and I need to get a shiny of it. Dark is Weavile, no questions asked. Dragon, I mean, everyone should already know the answer. Mr. Candy Corn himself. Rock is interesting. So, okay. Here's how I am going to cheat this system. So, favorite flying type. Can't use Staraptor. Don't like Vespiquen or Drifblim that much. Honchkrow is okay. That's pretty cool. Togekiss already used, so this is how I'm going to do it. Flying is going to go to Gliscor, which also used to be one of my top favorites before that changed. Then ground is going to go to Rhyperior, so I can give rock to Rampardos. Insert the plushy sitting cuties fucking what's his face? Yes, Rampardos. I don't know. On going, shall we? So, I skipped, starter, wait, I forgot to pick gimmick form for Gen 2, whoops. This one's been very weird for me, because I keep going back and forth. But it's Mega Houndoom, I love the Devil Dog. Legendary, this is going to make Bonnie very happy because it's Lugia. And we'll go to Gen 3. We got favorite. Favorite dragon type is gonna go to Salamence easily. Favorite dark type, and okay. This is where things get interesting, so there's a lot of options here. So favorite steel type is gonna go to Aggron. Favorite psychic
is gonna go to Metagross, and favorite rock is gonna go to Lunatone, because I have grown to really, really love Lunatone. A lot more than Solrock. Flying is gonna go to Swellow, because it used to be one of my favorite flying types. Ground will be interesting. So, water originally would have been Swampert, but that's since changed. It's now Milotic. Grass, I mean, there's so many goddamn good options here, but first things first. For ground types, it's probably gonna be Swampert. Yeah, it is Swampert. Now, fighting is gonna go to Breloom. Shoutouts Luigi. Grass, since I already picked Breloom. And Roselia, those are off the table. I'm gonna give it to my boy, the Cactus, Cacturn. And then for Dark, I'm gonna give that to Absol. Fire, well, I mean, it used to be Blaziken, but the Camerupt has taken that because I love Camerupt. Favorite starter is Swampert. Favorite gimmick form, I mean, it's fucking Mega Gardevoir. No strings attached. Moving on. Favorite gimmick form, or sorry, starters Empoleon. Favorite gimmick form is Mega Gallade. You can already guess why. And favorite legendary is Killer Smiles. Go for Miles, everybody. You already know. And then favorite legendary from this game is Dialga, which used to be my all-time favorite. Alright, favorite Gen 5 water type. All these are pretty fucking bad. Except, let me just keep going. Let me start through these real quick. Be sure I don't miss anything. Favorite starter is Samurott. Favorite legendary. Alright, that's a gimmick form. This is so sad. I don't even want to do these ones. Do I have to do them? Whatever. Favorite legendary is Zekrom, easily. This one I still struggle with every day because I want to say it's Reshiram, but it's not. Favorite fairy is Whimsicott. Favorite... Okay, I'm about to skip that one for a minute here. No, I don't need to think twice about this one. This one goes to Bisharp easily. Because I love Bisharp. And then... I think I still like Bisharp more than King Gambit, honestly. Dark type is Zoroark, and that's not even a close race. Dragon is Haxorus. That one, Haxorus is completely taken over Hydreigon. Thanks to the event. Ghost goes to... I might need a moment on that one. No, I don't need to think twice about it. It's Golurk. I love its design so much. Rock goes to Gigalith easily. That shiny is sick. That's one of the best Pokemon. Bug has a lot of options here, as you can tell, but... Let me check some other ones real quick. Let me see what we have here. Yeah. Bug is going to Volcarona. That's not even a contest. One of the best Pokemon of all time. Actually, wait. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Volcarona goes to Fire. Sorry, I'm gonna put it in Fire because I want to give Bug to someone else. That one, and I'm so sorry, Bonnie, is going to Galvantula because I like Volcarona more than fucking Emboar. Like, for being real here for a minute. Yeah, water is Samurott. Grass is gonna go to Lilligant because it's the most elegant Pokemon in this game. It just looks beautiful. Then we go to Ice. Bran, I am so sorry, but it's literally the only good option to me here. Fighting is gonna go to Mian Chao. That one grew on me a lot. Not even fucking close. Favorite poison is Scolipede. Favorite ground type, this is where it gets really fucked now. Okay, favorite psychic type is Sigilyph, easily. I put Vanillite, or Vanillux in my favorite ice, that's why I was saying sorry, Bran. Ground is tough, because there's two elite options in Crocodile and Excadrill. I'm gonna split the difference in the one I've used more, though, and that's Crocodile easily. I love Crocodile so goddamn much. And then lastly, to round out this is... Do I even want to pick anything from here? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Archeops. Too bad Archeops gets ruined by Defeatus, though. That's such a shame. Yeah, I'm well aware, Bran. Please don't remind me. Okay, favorite gimmick form. I hate all of these, so I'm not even picking one. You're done? Oh, cool. Wait, with the list or with the drawing? Dude, I didn't do Pokestar Studios, so that's not really fair. The list? Oh, nice. Okay, so normal for... no, fuck that. Talonflame for Generation 6, easily. Then again, I don't even think there's any flying type. Oh, there is. Generation 6 is so unfair because the roster is so goddamn tiny. Here, let's start with gimmick form. I mean, there's all of these. I'm picking Mega Gardevoir. Over Primal Kyogre, over Mega Gallade, all of them. Gardevoir is just the best Mega and one of the best Pokemon ever made. Starter is going to be Greninja, even though it's like such a slim choice. Favorite legendary is gonna go to... I was gonna say Veltal, but I guess Primal Kyogre counts, so... Over Mega Kanga? I told you, Bonnie, Megas don't count for this. If I counted Megas, then this would be easy. I find Megas to be a cheating cop-out, otherwise I'd use them. But... I guess to be fair, they were introduced in Gen 6, so you know what? I'm gonna count them this time around, since I can't give a defective answer. You couldn't see Lurantis? Oh. Okay, so... We're gonna put... Mega Kanga here. Fire type, I mean, realistically it'd be a Mega, but... I want to limit the amount of, Megas I use, but honestly, I can't, so we're gonna use Mega Charizard. I mean, I guess if we're gonna count Hisuian forms, yeah. Favorite water type, would be, under normal circumstances, Primal Kyogre, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm only doing this because of Left 4 Dead 2. For anyone who's ever watched our Left 4 Dead 2 streams before, you will know. This is pretty fucking sad, honestly. Imagi974, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ice is Aurorus, not even close. One of the best. It's probably a top 3 fossil ever. Rock, Tyrantrum, like I said. This one's easily a top 2 fossil ever. In that top 3.
With Steven Champion Rock theme, yeah. Ghost goes to Aegislash easily, since there's like no other options that I like as much. Steel is gonna go to Mega Lucario. Mainly just because I don't like anything else. Alright, let me do this. Favorite fairy is Florges, specifically the, well, Mega Gardevoir is here, but I can actually pick a non-Mega since I actually like Florges, so I'll pick the Blue Flower. Since it's one of the few I can actually pick an answer. Favorite Dark type is going to be none of these. Hold on. Dragon... Wait. Oh god, actually, wait. Oh god, I can't make that work. Alright, you know what? You want to see some real cheating of the rules? Watch the, or like, working around shit? Watch this. Yeah, that's how far I'm going. I am not picking anyone else there. Because Avalugg is not worth it, and I'm not picking Mega Abomasnow. Chestnut's underrated. I've grown to like it. I don't like any of these, so I'm just gonna pick Mega Ampharos. Who would probably be my favorite Gen 2 Electric if it wasn't for Pichu. Fighting is gonna go to Hawlucha. Poison is gonna go to Mega Gengar. With one of the best shinies of all time. Ground is going to go to... Really? I already put Mega Swampert, so Mega Garchomp, you win by default. Flying type is gonna go to... What the fuck? Why are all these... Oh, wait. I didn't pick Talonflame. Now I can. Psychic is going to go to, No, not Mega Gardevoir, because once again, I can pick something here. Meowstic, the female one at least. Your favorite shinies are Gardevoir, Hisuian, Zorua, Zoroark, Aegislash, Arceus, Lucario, and Applin. What are mine? I'm marking them down as we speak, but my favorite shinies has to go to Charizard, which is obvious. Slowbro is actually pretty good. I think Mega Gardevoir has one of the best shinies ever. Even if it's regular form, the shiny's great. Same with Gallade. I like Drapion shiny. Swampert has a great one. Ampharos got a good one. Hisuian Zoroark's great. Camerup's got a great shiny, and fucking Braviary has a really cool shiny. Let's keep going. Bug in Generation 6. Oh, what the heck? There we go, it wasn't working. All these are bad, so I'm just gonna pick Mega Scizor since I love Scizor. And then to close it out, Dark, I mean... Out of all these, the best one is Mega Houndoom, so I'm just gonna pick Mega Houndoom. Alright, Gen 7 Fire type, I mean... Is there a Poison type that's good? No, okay, so Salazzle's gonna go here in Poison. Or Ghost type. This is where things are gonna get really funny. So we're gonna put Oricorio here for my favorite fire type. Then we go to Ghost. You know what's gonna go here? Oricorio Ghost. Favorite bug is... Well, this is actually a tough one.
Ribombee went up in my list, but I still give this one to Vikavolt. Psychic. Hold on. You know what? Watch this. So we're gonna put Oricorio Psychic. Electric is gonna go to Alolan Raichu. And then flying, if I remember correctly, yep, look at that. We managed to squeeze every Oricorio form in. I'm so good at this. I got every Oricorio form in, and yes, this is real. Because I do like Alolan Raichu over all these other ones. Same with Oricorio's forms, I like them more. Vikavolt over Ribombee. But we're not done yet. So favorite ice type is easily going to be Alolan Ninetales, no questions. It's one of the most well-designed Pokemon ever. You forgot Skorupi, you named it Tomato? Nice. Cool water. Oh, good. Favorite dragon? Gonna go to Komuo. Favorite starter is gonna be Primarina. It was just one of my top 3 or 2 water starters ever. Favorite gimmick form out of here is Alolan Raichu, and that's not even a competition. Oh yeah, they definitely do. I agree with that. Okay, let's keep going. Water type. Did I already put Primarina? No, I didn't. Okay. Primarina will go there. Do you like the black and white Pichu? Here we go here. So, favorite fairy. I already used Primarina. I already used Ninetales, so I can finally occupy this with Cutiefly, who grew on me thanks to Dynamax Adventures, and it's beautiful shiny. Favorite steel is gonna go to Alolan Sandslash because I just love Sandslash. Favorite fighting type is gonna... Yeah, okay, grass is Lurantis. By far my favorite grass... Like, Lurantis used to be my favorite grass type before Roserade came around. Like, I went back and used it. Favorite fucking rock type is gonna go to Lycanroc Dusk. Love that form. Favorite ground type, I'm leaving blank because I don't like any of them. Favorite fighting type, Beware. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Gen 8, the generation that was saved by Hisuians. So, starter, Hisuian Samurott. Fairy type. Don't like any of them, really. But the least bad one here to me is Hatterene. It is a Netherite sword, yeah. Wow, that is... Well, Corviknight would be my favorite steel type. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm sorry. It's Berserker because of the raid, sorry. I'll have to double guess on some of these, hold on. Hey, that was not a Gen 9 it wasn't a Gen 8 Pokemon yet, so let's skip that. Ursaluna easily for this one. I mean, who would say otherwise? I don't like the rest of the Pokemon here. They're all trash. Favorite poison type is... Well, actually, there might be some competition here. Hold on. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. I might have to do some bending of the rules, actually. Oh. Depends on Rock's answer. Okay, yeah, Hisuian Arcanine is gonna go here for my favorite. It's not better than the original Arcanine, but I still love it. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, you know what? This is actually wrong. Let me fix this. Arcanine's gonna go here. Hisuian Typhlosion is gonna go here. Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion. Because I love it way more than the OG Typhlosion. And then I'm gonna put Cleavor here. So, sorry, Guardy. Cleavor's too great. Psychic is gonna go to... Well, okay, first things first, fighting types. Oh wait, no, let me do grass. Not a lot of great grass options, but I love Hisuian Lilligant. I love that it's a more combat-focused Pokemon. Ice is going to go to Ice-Q. Pink of Ice-Q. Fighting is gonna go to... There's so many options. Oh wait, no. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so Hisuian Braviary is gonna get flying. I love its design and it's shiny. It's a better Braviary, and the rest of these options are... I don't like. Psychic is gonna go... to... Alright, yeah. Fighting's gonna go to Sirfetch. Huge upgrade. Sneasler is gonna take Poison. And then my favorite version of Slowbro is gonna take this one. I mean, it's got a fucking hand cannon. Who doesn't love that shiny's not what I thought it was. What the fuck? Alright, and then to round this out, Dark is gonna go to Hisuian Samurott. Water is gonna go to Basculegion because of no, sorry. Basculegion goes here. Hisuian Samurott goes here. Dragon is gonna go to Dracovish. And then Dark is gonna go to Overquill, because I love Overquill's design. And now, gimmick form, I will not even have to elaborate. It's Hisuian Zoroark by like a long mile. Alright, favorite legendary from Generation 7. That's gonna go to Lunala. Favorite legendary from this game is gonna go to... Wow, this is a very sad display. You wanna know who's gonna get it? It's actually gonna go to Galarian Moltres. Because I hate the dogs. They're my least favorite duo. I hate Eternatus. I don't like Urshifu that much. Regieleki, I like Regieleki, but it's not my favorite. Regidrago I hate because of the fucking VGC seasons where I was getting destroyed by it. The Galarian trio is great except Zapdos that much. Calyrex is I'm not really big fan of. Zarude. Zarude's not even a legendary. That doesn't fucking count. And then I hate the rest of these. So it's Galarian Moltres. It's literally is one of the coolest designed Pokemon. And then, like I said, Gen 9 is by far one of the hardest to actually craft a favorites list for, because they might have the strongest top-heavy roster I have ever seen. Even more than Gen 4 or 3. Seriously, because, like, let me show you what I mean. You go to normal type, and it's like, okay, not a good start, but I mean, Blood Moon is super great. You go to fire, you have Skeletors, you got Armarouge and Ceruledge. That's 3 elite Pokemon right there. You go to water, Palafin, Iron Bundle, you know, a little bit of a downgrade there. But then grass, you got Meowscarada, you got someone honking their horn at fucking 1 a.m. at night. What the fuck? Hydrapple. Electric's got Iron Hands and Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns, Iron Valiant, Annihilate. Like, there's just so much shit here. So, I'm gonna try to make this work. By the way, you'll notice that for the starters, by the way, fire, fire, water, 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 and water, and water, and water, 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 and water, y'all that shit. That trend finally breaks for the first time! And it's another fire starter and a Skeleturge. Favorite gimmick form? This can't be the only gimmick forms. Really? You don't count paradoxes? Alright. Well, it'd be the water breed. Oh, wait, no, it's Paldean Wooper. What am I saying? It gives us Clodsire. Be a crime not to pick it. Favorite legendary is Miraidon. It's my favorite legendary of all time. It took Dialga's throne after 15 years. This is where it's gonna be a nightmare, so... Look at how hard this is gonna be, because, like, Fairy type, you have Iron Valiant, Fluttermane, Tinkaton. Elite Company. Steel, you got Tinkaton, Kingambit, Goldango. That's hard to pick from. Dark, you have Roaring Moon. And Kingambit again, Meowscarada. That's a... Dragon, I mean, this one's not as bad. So here, I'm gonna have to struggle to try and get all of these in here, and I mean that. So let's start making it work. Like, if I was to do Dragon, there is not a lot of options. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Baxcalibur in Ice, and I'm gonna put Roaring Moon in Dragon, since those are the two best dragons in the game. For water, I prefer Iron Bundle. I like the Chrome Penguin. For grass, the only, like, I mean, I like Meowscarada, but I'm not the biggest Meowscarada fan like others are. Toad's Cruel is silly. Scoville, I don't really like. I don't like Arboliva. Groupon, I'm not a big fan on. I don't count legendaries or Paradox legendaries. Or Paradox, Ruinous Pokemon. The answer here is Hydrapple. They made a good Pokemon in the Appleton line. I love Hydrapple. I mean, it's way better than Flapple or Appleton ever were. Electric type. This is where I mentioned things are going to get brutal to choose from, because going to Ghost, you have a lot of options. It's just so fucking hard to pick. Fire type is, well, Ceruledge, easily. One of the best Pokemon ever made. You have fighting types, it's so hard to pick. Fairy. Like, there's just, how do you pick from all this? It's so hard. Like, it's a challenge, honestly. Like, we go to Ghost. I mean, I already picked it, so this is gonna go to Annihilate easily. Then fighting, I mean, once again, many amazing options here. Steel, I'm gonna go with Tinkaton, so I can then put Iron Valiant, who is one of the best Pokemon ever made. Dark, did I already put Roaring Moon? I already put Roaring Moon. So Dark is gonna go to Kingambit, who I really like, though I still like Bisharp more than Kingambit. This is where things get fun, so I already put Iron Valiant, which paves the way for Iron Hands to take this spot, then giving it to what is probably my second favorite Paradox of all time, Iron Thorns. Poison is gonna go to Clodsire. I mean, no fucking question there. Literally no other reason. And then Paldean Wooper can have ground. Flying is by far the weakest type here, but Kilowattrel's probably my favorite. Psychic has some great choices here. I'm giving it to Armarouge because, you know, amazing duo. Bug is gonna go to Slitherwing. And then Rock, because I already used Iron Thorns, that allows the way for Mr. Lego over here to come have some fun. And now here comes the part everybody wants me to do. Favorite normal type of all time? Zangoose, easily. Once was my all-time favorite Pokemon ever. Fire type, Arcanine. This thing, ever since my Growlithe collecting phase where I evolved all of them into Arcanine, I've loved it so much, and I named my Whiskey Soda after my Arcanine Soda after my real dog Whiskey, so water type is Empoleon, was my second ever starter, but was the first starter I like grew attached to and just love so much. Favorite grass type is gonna go to Roserade. It was a toss-up between them and Lurantis, but Roserade I've grown way more attached to in the Gen 4 bias, and I just make it as the best grass type design, though Lurantis would be number 2 on this list. Electric's Pichu, no questions asked. Next. Favorite ice type is gonna go to Glaceon. My favorite evolution by far. Favorite fighting type is gonna go to Lucario, easily. It's a cop-out answer, but I've always loved Lucario. Favorite poison, I mean, funny thing about this one, this answer here to my favorite poison, this is the first, one of the first few Pokemon that does not make it into the top 10. So, there's a lot of great options here, but, I mean, really, it comes down to 2, and it's between, well, the recency biases of Clodsire and Sneasler, or Legacy and, Drapion. I am too much big a fan of what this thing is now, and it's my intro, so it's Clodsire easily is my favorite poison. Favorite ground type is going to be... It's going to be, actually Rhyperior. I love Ursaluna, but I like Rhyperior more. Flying type is Charizard. My second favorite starter ever. Favorite psychic type is Gallade. It's my third favorite Pokemon ever. My favorite bug. This is bug, right? Yeah, this one feels a little unfair given the rules I had to bend, but I'm giving it to Kleavor. My favorite rock type ever is going to Rampardos. My favorite ghost is gonna go to Frostlass. My favorite dragon is Dragonite. Favorite dark type is gonna be Weavile. Yeah, it's Weavile. I don't know why I thought about that for a minute there. Favorite steel type is between Bisharp and Scizor. So, honestly, this one's a little tough for me, but I'm gonna give it to Scizor just because I think the design is a bit cooler than Bisharp, so that's just me being biased. Favorite fairy is Gardevoir, not even a question. It's my second favorite Pokemon and would be my favorite if Pichu didn't exist. Starters, Empoleon. Favorite gimmick form is Mega Gardevoir. Favorite legendary is Miraidon. Now for the fun part, my favorite Pokemon from every region. Arcanine is the winner in Generation 1. As I've said, it's a legacy pick for me for what I achieved like 6 years ago. Favorite Gen 2 is Pichu, no questions asked. Favorite Gen 3, I mean, there are 2 Pokemon in Gen 3 that are in my top 10. Not even in my just top 10, I think in top 5. In Gardevoir and Zangoose, they make the top 5 of my favorites, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because now, Gardevoir would be number 2 on that list, Zangoose would be number 5 behind Dragonite and Gallade. So, it sucks for him, but I'm gonna have to leave Zangoose off the list because it happens to be in the same region as another top Pokemon. It's funny that no Gen 4 Pokemon makes my top 10 until like, what, 6 or 7? But most of my favorites are Gen 4 anyway. Favorite Gen 4 Pokemon, speaking of which, I mean, once again, I mean, I have Frostlass, which is a top 10 favorite of mine, Magmortar, which is arguably like, if not top 10, it's in the top 15. Same with Roserade and all of them, but Empoleon was my favorite starter, but it's Gallade, number 3 on that list. And trust me, I know the bedtime music's playing. We'll be wrapping up shortly. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. This is where it gets interesting. The winner here, I mean, it's between Zoroark and Bisharp. Bye. Alright. Later, Cashton. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Bisharp is my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. It is tough. There is a lot of competition with this gen, but this is who I feel like best choices. Alright. Favorite Gen 6. This is pretty fucking sad. Like, there's no Gen 6 Pokemon here that deserve it. Aside from Aurorus and Tyrantrum, I'm going... Out of all of them, my answer here is Tyrantrum easily, but if I had to pick, like, a form or something, it'd probably be Gardevoir. Gen 7... A lot of good options here. And by the way, just for the record for how hard Gen 4 is to pick from, it's like, Magmortar is in my top 15 or 10. Empoleon's top 10, Roserade's like top 15. Lucario and Lucario is also like top 15 maybe. Frostlass is top 10. Weavile's in like that top 15 or something, top 20. Like there's just, it's so hard. Gen 7. It's a Alolan Raichu. Like, I just love it too much design-wise. Okay, Gen 8. I mean, everything here is great. There's more phenomenal picks, but it's Hisuian Zoroark, no questions asked. Favorite Gen 9 Pokemon is Iron Valiant, like, easily. No strings attached. I love Miraidon, but yeah, Iron Valiant is the best. And then, favorite of all time is Pichu. Amongst this sea of fully evolved freaks. And then the team I'd run, well... I assume this basically means pick your top 6 favorite Pokemon, so that's how I treat it. So you're gonna see my top 6 at least. That's my top 6. Basically, of like my team at that. Favorite regional bird is going to go to Starly. It was my first shiny ever, and it's probably my favorite bird easily. Clears everyone else for the most part. Favorite regional mammal, I don't really like many of these, but Sentry's the best because it has the best evolution. Favorite regional bug. This is pretty sad, but out of all these, I'm going to give it to Venipede because it becomes Scolipede. Favorite pseudo-legendary, Dragonite, no question. Favorite Pikachu clone, I already know this, it's Pichu. Favorite evolution is Glaceon. Favorite fossil is Rampardos, pretty easily. Favorite regional form, this is tough. Well, actually, never mind, I see what they're, I see what they're counting. It's Hisuian Zoroark, never mind, it's not hard at all. Favorite Gigantamax, I hate all of them, so you're not getting an answer to that one. Favorite baby, Pichu. Favorite box legendary, Miraidon. Favorite mythical is, out of all these, I think Darkrai is the best. Favorite Ultra Beast, I don't like any of them either. They're getting skipped. Favorite Paradox is Iron Valiant. Favorite type, Electric. Favorite Pokeball is, well, my favorite's the Luxury Ball. Don't care about Spinda or Vivillon or Alcremie. Favorite new Evo. And there's a lot of choices here, but the answer is going to be Gallade. And there you go. My updated 2025 favorites. This one has a lot more spots filled this time since I decided to say fuck it and use Megas. So, the only thing that's unsettled is the Gen 7 ground type, because I don't think that'll ever be filled. So yeah, that's gonna do it for that, and that is pretty much gonna do it for stream tonight. It was a very, very fun stream. I enjoyed it. Found a bunch of Growlithes, and did a little fun chatting at the end, and just had a lot of fun, really. So, before I go, I might as well, give the thank yous out real quick. Thank you to Ali, especially, for, doing the, for hanging out and being a guest comm, as always. Thank you to Ashton 5000 for the follow. Thank you to Imagi974 for the follow as well. Thank you to everyone who else was just really watching and enjoying it. Oh, did you redeem that? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I really don't want to play a DMCA track considering we're about to end the stream. But, to be fair, that way you don't have your channel points stolen. I'm going to refund them to you, because I can do that. I'm gonna give you back the points, just because since we're at the end of the stream, I don't want to throw in a DMCA track. I'm sorry, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, you can probably do it next time, but I just want to go to bed, because it's about to be 2 a.m. and I need to get to sleep. I might be called into work tomorrow, so we'll see. But regardless, thank you all for your time, and hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. More than likely. But all I know is that regardless of what happens tomorrow, if I don't work, it's the last one before I go back to work. So yeah. Thank you guys for your time. Have a good night, y'all. It was fun to stream, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. Take care. Peace out. Good night, everybody.